Alright. And first attempt at doing Hurt Me Plenty. I normally do I'm Too Young to Die, because I am too young to die. And I think either my stepdad or my grandmother just got home. I know you're in the middle of your stream, but you should actually look at my stream just so you can see the opening cutscene of the Santa Slayer. Because I think it would be freaking amazing. Especially when you see the helmet off and you just see the mustache on the helmet. I haven't done it. I haven't seen anything or stuff like that. All I've seen was was when the Doomslayer walked into the area to get the
all
BFG.
the wickedness that mankind can
And that
produce.
was funny. It's like
We
they were scared of the
them.
Slayer, but yet with the Santa costume on, it's like they were afraid of
Rip and tear until it is done.
You have a redeem, hydrate, and posture check. Yeah, and he bonked you too.
Fall back! No! They're everywhere!
Transmitting from HG-1556.
Casualties range in the billions.
Now, since I'm not affiliate on my side, I do not have any redeems.
Anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out
Well,
there,
you know, once I become an eventual VTuber, I will have redeems. Hopefully, I would actually have redeems that, you know,
Attempting to acquire
interact.
the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60%
Like
of our
for
planet has been
one
consumed by the invaders.
oh my god, do you see that? Literally, the cosmetics is on the weapons.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
My grandmother just scared the crap out of me. There's the candy cane blade. The candy blade. Oh, the mustache on that helmet. Yeah, we want to make sure that it's only on our side.
please help me!
Oh, that is sadly something. Could you possibly?
I have located the priest signal.
Could you
I will mark it
possibly
on your
check
HUD.
over onto my stream to see if there's the echo as well? Just letting you know, I am playing Doom Eternal. It is a part of a series that I am calling the 12 Days of Doom. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about your friend, Battleship. Oh, wait a minute. That is just something on my side then. Let me fix that. You gotta go to the game bar, you gotta include your audio. I've done shared streaming before, and yet I still have this issue. And my stream port just notified my server that I went live. Literally just search up Primal VA. That's simple. This is why I technically do have I have a keyboard hooked up into my Xbox, but there's only certain games that I can actually play with said keyboard. Yeah, you're miserable because you can't figure out how to get the echo to stop working. Well, no, the echo's coming from your mic through Discord. I think it's my phone. If I actually had a proper PC, there might not be even. Well, no, technically, I could stream straight to, actually, wait, I'm gonna pause it just so I can check the stream location. You need to include your audio through the game bars thing. Battleship, just to let you know, he is new to streaming with an Xbox streamer.
An asshole. But at least end the echo.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that is true.
And it's weird. He can't even hear the Xbox party. Oh, okay. There's something wrong with my UI for some reason. Like everything is like I see why.
I see why.
I put it on cinematic and everything just grayed out.
Bruh.
Ah, there we go. Now the colors are
starting to show.
You should be able to hear me now.
And I am taking a lot of damage. Okay, different angle. Come on. He's goddamn imps. Oh, there we go. I skewered him with a candy cane. Right through the chest, too.
Everybody in my that joins my chat gets like, how do I hear two of that person? What do I get two of your friend there?
Oh, well, we can't help it.
No.
Not until I get a computer myself, because then I can actually stream to like the actual service that you use for your custom screens and stuff like that. Because then I can stream from my Xbox to there. And then from there to multiple services. Me! Nylox was like, I don't know, but I got this. Merry Christmas. Merry Doommas.
And I have to. Alright.
To be or not to be? Am I right when you're hoping to be or not to be? Did you? I have to ask. Did you make that joke? In your when you played Doom? To be or not to be?
It played through my head when I saw it, like contemplating the universe.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36%.
I can actually
You
hear
can actually hear my
your
stream
headset
through
now.
your headset now.
Shouldn't be able to have muted the fucking thing.
I think it's because it's getting picked up on my headset that I'm using for my phone.
Maybe.
I'm trying to limit as much, background noise as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be up here so I can eat.
Oh, by the way, there is a little the Doom Slayer at my current location that I keep
I normally miss that one. I know it's there and I keep forgetting.
What would have been nice to keep it in continuity is for Bethesda to put an update for whatever skin your Doom Slayer is using. The little toy icon also gets a variant of that skin.
That would be cool, to be honest. See a little mini variant of this outfit.
the Santa Slayer. Yes, that is what this variant of
the Santa Slayer.
Okay. How do I get the is it I'm trying to get the photo mode to pop up, but it's not popping up. Weak points. Yes, I know about the weak points. Now, one thing I do like about the runes is that when in my other when I was just playing by myself in my solo run, I have the rune that allows as well as and I'm aiming. So I'm able to. What?
I love the echo. I muted you on Discord. But everyone, my stream can still hear you.
Wow.
I'm just like right click mute. I'm like, please tell me I can still hear it. And sure enough, I can still hear you. I can now see without having two of the same voice blowing out my eardrums.
I think you can still hear me through the Xbox.
And it's still being picked up by my stream too.
Well, that's good.
Because I look over at my stream and when you speak, my God, so often audio moves.
So it's picking up the audio from Xbox then. So technically we don't have to use this. We can just use the Xbox whenever I'm streaming with you.
No echo.
It's just we need to figure out a way for you to actually, Actually, wait. I can actually hear you normally through the Xbox.
I still think this is funny. My stream I just stopped streaming, get into a hunt, and I instantly pause to eat my rice. My sister has horrible timing. It's a case of food coming. I'm like, I'm streaming.
Now the thing is that I don't know what type of setup for custom B-right backs and stuff like that I'm gonna be setting up for my streams. Definitely I know it's gonna definitely be neon for whenever streams start. It is literally a dual scouter sitting on a desk.
Well, you see my screens. My starting screen is I'm working on the computer. So. My BRB screen is I'm getting up to go and make myself a coffee, picking up my coffee mug.
Yeah, but I don't know your admin screen. I never go around to see it.
It's literally me possibly at my computer.
I thought it would just be your computer, shut off.
It's literally me. It's literally me just sleeping at my computer.
Oh, by the way, if you ever want to know how to get to this secret, you know, that's locked behind here, you just follow up here, and then you can get the little imp toy.
I know.
You just missed the Doomslayer toy. That's the only one you missed.
That's not usually the only one I miss.
The fruits of our labor.
Oh, candy cane straight to the mouth. Candy cane straight to the head. Okay, I got a question for you. If you would have fight the Doom, who would win? You would win with all your reincarnation of Dawn.
It would be a hell of a fight.
Yeah, but who would win?
It would literally count. But you gotta remember, the Doom is still mortal.
He literally is God. He is God, remember? Yes, he's mortal. But yes, he can die. But literally, if he dies, he gets right back up, pissed off. He is too angry to die.
They're only waiting. Killing me to cut him in half. So a rage just puts it back together again. It's like,
oh yeah, just to let you know, the creepiest thing about Doom Eternal, mannequins. Literally, you literally fight demons the whole entire time to get the mannequins that you get to see.
it's a fucking mannequin.
Only good thing about mannequins, they have the clothes that you eventually want.
It would essentially, when it comes to the fact playing myself in the Doom Marine, I would probably win.
Remember his official name. Is now Doomslayer.
Doom guy.
Ooh, talk about those calories going straight to the heart. No, literally, the candy cane stabbed through his chest.
I know, I'm looking at your screen, my dude.
Yeah, that's why I made the calories going straight to your heart.
But yeah, when it comes to like myself versus the Doom Marine, I would probably win due to the fact that I can't send him to the void.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He has the Doom Fortress with. I don't know who's manning it now because Vega, Return, Argent.
At the start of the game, Vega's with you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about after Ancient God, because he returns to Argent and Earth. Because you set him in Argent and Earth to activate the force. Because and then he's like, Samuel, am I the father?
Dun dun dun.
Just to let you know, guys, this game has been out for almost years now. So spoils have already been out.
So you've already seen what happens at the end of when you fight God himself.
Yeah. You get shoved back. You get shoved back in the coffin.
Well, you just put in a new.
It's literally the same design as the old one. It's like, it's literally like as Chris starts to laugh. This is for his video. I highly recommend it. Absolutely fun. He's like, oh come on guys, I can still play. And all he was looking for was Cheetos. That just made me laugh. Slice. I'm sorry, but you cut off on those calories.
The Kepler is just the
Let me just tear into the situation.
That is a hell of a communicator. Cut something in half.
Well, they do say that calories are bad for you. Oh, by the way, I've actually broken a soldier's like Bane did to Batman. Oh, I actually got. I wasn't even aiming for his cannon, and I still got it.
That's shit. I've had it happen to me with the base on the base right there. Sorry, I can set on everybody. I'm just playing.
And he actually had something to watch while he's eating.
But all they get the one listening to me doing commentary on a game they can't watch.
I mean, technically, you did send the link in, so technically all they would have to do is click the link. Or tap the link if they're on mobile.
Tap it, click it. Tap it, click it, whatever you do, don't
okay. Precision bolts or micro missiles?
Precision bolts normally good at the start. Especially this early in the game.
Well, the thing is that's more for hitting targets that you actually have to pinpoint accurate. And here's the thing. You can't normally see those right off at the beginning. That's more towards later on when you are trying to get the last help. Not last. The second and third health priests. I'm going for micro missiles literally because that's what I did in the first one. Trust me, they are useful. Especially taking the Hell Knights. And here it is. It looks like a normal grenade launcher now, but when it comes to the cutscenes, it literally gets replaced present.
If only because it was part of the armor suit, it was the present.
Here, I have a present for you.
Instead of shooting grenades, it's just
Well, here's the thing. Once I get the ice bomb, I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna use the ice bomb. Did you see that?
Nope, unfortunately I didn't. Sorry. I'm currently fighting over the Asterios.
Well, the thing is that I was putting him in, and I skewered him right through the head. Like your temples, right through the temples.
My favorite melee thing is when you do melee attacks. I'm not sure which monster it is. You do the melee you stop the mist from hitting you, but then go to pull your monster goes to punch you. And then you just eject the blade straight in their head.
I think that's on the Marauder. And I just got his.
And shot him.
No, I'm not. Thank you for your sacrifice of your demise.
I appreciate your donations to the ammunition.
Just so I could kill your friends.
I am perfectly fine.
Yeah. We're sane. We're completely sane. It's not like we're murdering a bunch of demons and monsters. Now, Doomslayer has actually kill these demons. They are making Earth unlivable. Now,
And I also get pet weapon.
Oh yeah, that is true. Which was technically an accident, by the way.
Yep.
That was completely on accident. That's what pissed me off. Not that his own son was used for, the first, icon of sin.
Yeah. Yeah. The reason why he was like, the main reason he was mad is because he lost his pet bunny.
Yeah, if I was the Doomslayer, I'd be pissed off that my own son was murdered just to create a big ass demon.
I think it was his son. The main reason he was mad was his son. But the death of his pet rabbit, which was like his anchor and the thing that allowed him to cope with the loss of his child. Because the rabbit was his coping mechanism, and then when the bunny was murdered.
Oh, you have to agree. The cacodemons pull their eye out. It's awfully satisfying.
Oh, it's fucking glorious, isn't it?
Oh, by the way, did you know you can actually skip that whole wall climbing scene just by doing something like this?
Yep.
I almost failed that. I would have looked like an idiot. Ow. I guess I had to lose. I guess I'm this time. He had a couple. Ooh! There's the vein. There's the vein. I think I just castrated the demon. You know, the tentacles. I just chainsawed it.
Oh.
Imagine if that was, and getting chainsawed.
Recircumcision.
And there's something behind over here. Let's see what's behind door number this. Oh, cheat codes.
I'm just watching an NPC throw a Pyrex at a wall. Don't mind me.
Ooh, fury of the seas. Feel the fury of my shotgun. Imagine getting a shotgun right towards the mass.
I have done that many a time on enemies in video games.
Shooting them right in the mass with a shotgun. Thank you for the donation of ammo. Ooh! Dude, I just shot his torso off.
Delicious and nutritious.
I am literally playing with that controller that wants to analog stage because I am literally like playing, and I'm still able to play this game without it keeping me up.
I've played with controllers like that before, and it's fucking.
Well, here's the thing. I was using a controller before this. It actually works. But the downside is that the audio jack is best. You know the thing. Yeah.
Headset and thing. I know what an audio jack is. I may be old, but I'm not that old. I may be old, but I'm not that old.
I mean, if we were going by our character-wise, Neon is typically a whole lot older than you think. Because he's a reincarnation. I miss having the dash. The dash is so useful.
Oh yeah, the dash. Yes, I love that.
You could definitely say that. Santa Slayer's Dasher.
He's reindeer.
Literally, as soon as he gets the dash ability, it's his reindeer Dasher.
Every time you use the dash, he just recites the names of one of the other reindeer.
Yeah. Prancer, Dasher, Blitzen. Oh! Definitely, one thing's for sure, the Doommer is able to hold you up by your neck and kill you all in one move. All in one move.
You're gonna go down and get that life back there?
My armor's completely, fast travel, remember?
You missed the secret. There was a one back there.
You mean an extra life?
Yeah, a one. It literally said one off. Oh, yeah, and it's even an extra life.
I have to ask. What holiday theme?
The candy hook.
Ooh, the candy hook. Take this candy hook to the face.
The naughty fist.
No, it's because it's called the blood fist. It's called the blood fist. Like, you know, reducing your bloody pulse. Bloody pulse. I mean, technically, your viewers could also help come up with names as well. I'm currently watching your stream, because I can't even keep an eye on my own chat.
Yeah.
Think I can actually go back like this. Nope, that failed. Nope, that failed.
It's horribly. He's just a chick.
And I got the extra life. And I got the proper way. The proper way. Normally I go the other way. I end up falling. Ow. Back off, you cameras. Have you noticed when you play Doom 16 or this one comes closer and then it's like all of a sudden it's like all these ends and the soldiers are like nothing.
It's fun when it happens. It's the case of okay, you have to start the game like yeah, these things are annoying and tough and blah blah blah, and then you get up to like the barrel of hell and shit and everything else. You get up to other enemies and it's like, why did this thing hit so hard?
and then it's like the empty. Get away! Just get away! Just go!
The enemies just go like, nah, you just turn around and kick your husband in the face like, you're gonna
Or even just shoot them with a sticky grenade.
She is inside that demonic citadel. I will
that's like my favorite thing to do, just
And I think I have access to the... Wait. I should have access...
I have access to the dope plate.
I think it's after we go through the portal.
Of hell priests located just above your location.
Is when the fast travel is supposed to, kick in. Oh no, it's when I'm inside here. And I actually know where all the codex pages are for this place. Without even having the crater that reveals the codex pages.
I'm actually glad I was able to get rid of that echo because it was actually starting to give me a headache. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, real quickly, I need to switch controllers because I'm getting really annoyed by the drift.
Yeah, like I hate when you play platform games. They kind of sway when you're playing like a platforming game. It sucks. Let's go!
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, buddy.
I went quiet for a while. Didn't I?
It's alright.
Okay, just looking around. I am not missing any of the items, just to let you know.
Nice.
So, where did you say? Oh, it's right there. I see it now. Just go back to the
city area.
You were going straight at it. I'm like, oh, will he find the one up? And then you turn around and go the other way. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, I
It's
know
in the
where it
elevator.
is. It's in the elevator.
You just can't seem to find the Doomslayer toy.
That's like the one I always miss because it's right at the start. Every time I miss it, I'm just like,
Oh, by the way, does the game seem like I'm running a lot properly now?
Yes.
That is because I switched to my wireless controller, which doesn't have stick drift on the actual movement stick. It has the actual camera stick. You know, the one you use to look around. That one I can actually fight. Fight it. Because literally, this is what it does. It just pushes your camera. That's all it does.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm just going back like normal when I have the fast travel. Now, honestly, I wish that the creators actually gave a holiday skin for all the weapons, including the Crucible Blade.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the Crucible Blade is actually like chocolate. Like the blade is chocolate, like molten chocolate.
That'd be cool.
It's coming up for the cutscene. You're pulling it out of the lava, and you're pulling chocolate out of it.
Let's really lay it on.
The Kaynmaker is present at this gathering.
Here we go. We're about to see the Kaynmaker. Thanks for the one zombie.
Woo! That awkward moment when you counter a flamethrower. Or defeat.
No, that moment when you actually not get hit by the Marauder whatsoever. I mean, it's really easy. Oh my god!
Here you go, present for you. Present for you.
Just the mustache and the fake and the beard necklace. That is so much funnier. Do the what? They're afraid of Santa.
When Santa Claus has had enough of the shit, when that Christmas is coming and the demons are attacking Earth, Santa's like, well, better pull out my old profession.
The Doomslayer. Santa confirmed the Doomslayer.
Santa Claus is the Doomslayer.
I mean, technically, Santa is immortal, so that would explain where the Doomslayer spent all this time.
Yep. He said, where's the Doom Marine been all these years? He said, oh yeah, didn't you know the Doomslayer is actually Santa Claus?
What? And I got now. What I wish was possible is when you change the avatar for your like when you play multiplayer and stuff like that, it actually changed the model of the in-game items too.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
I do not want to save an exit. I want to continue.
I want to keep playing.
Because I'm gonna be doing this for about 5 hours, which means it's gonna end at exactly midnight.
Uh-huh. And then I'll probably be going for an extra 3 hours after that, to be honest.
Well, that's if you actually get partnered by Twitch, because once you get partnered by Twitch, you actually have to do like 8 hour streams. Which is gonna be fun for you.
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure I can talk my brother through it and stuff. I can talk to my brother. And no, it will be fun for me, to be honest. I love doing long streams.
Well, no, the thing is, literally, by that time, if you get partnered through Twitch, that is literally going to become your job.
Second hell priest.
So the whole 8-hour shift thing is literally you working 9 to 5. 9 to 5.
A replacement.
Yeah, well, as long as I get paid for it, that's the main thing.
I've completed the redesign
That's
of
a
your
pyro
equipment launcher.
racket.
The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Kaynmaker.
I finally got the ability to use Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
No, if you get it,
Yes.
you get it.
Yes, I get it. Don't worry. I'm afraid for my life. What are you afraid of? Taco Bell.
Yeah, instead of giving you like a very bad gastro problems in your lower half, it just makes you belch out fire.
Turns you into a dragon.
Talk about being born from the dragon. Yes, for those who are actually watching my stream or the VOD of this stream, I am joined by Kaynmaker, and he came up with a funny way to call a dragon. A Durgan.
This is an arc
And this all happened
broadcast.
in
There are reports coming out of the quarantine halified zone near the San Andreas Chasm.
But the first
Satellite
thing we did
imagery
together on my
showed
side,
our personnel believed to be the legendary Doomslayer himself fighting the mortally challenged.
so technically I
The
can't do that.
Doomslayer, or Doom Guy, as he is sometimes referred to,
Yes,
was
that is
thought
sad.
to be
Yes,
a
that is
myth
sad.
of the Resistance.
I think I
a
might
sort of
play some
avenging
Yu-Gi-Oh
angel.
after stream
He was
today.
last reported to be seen on Mars and is
'Cause
allegedly
I
responsible
need to do
for the
more
destruction
practicing
of
so
the
I can-
Argent Tower
I can
there.
fight you
He
next
disappeared
week.
soon afterwards.
What you actually
I've
want?
actually
Continues
You
to
want to?
deny
You
all
actually
reports
want to
of
do
its
another
existence.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
We will continue to broadcast
want.
new information
I'm
as
fine
we
with
receive.
that. But the thing is,
Like,
that
I have actually-
for YouTube's side, you need to come up with a catchy, like what I did for Doom Eternal. Well, Doommas.
No, but I've actually gotten a little bit better with my Dragon Maid deck.
Don't you mean your Durgan made deck? Did you just burp and use the auto-tune thing?
No, no, that was literally me belching while saying yes.
Oh! It sounded like one of the demons that Santa
I'm paralyzed, prepared to be attacked.
And turn around, and there's a one. I guess you can. I guess you missed that one. That is like hiding right there.
It would be a bad case if I'd have to play Doom Eternal again for you to see how bad at the game I am.
Well, here's a challenge. Do it on Ultra Nightmare.
No. I like my sanity. I like my sanity the way it is, and I've actually done it. I've done it on like ultra violent. I've actually played the entire game on ultra violent.
Not ultra violent. Not ultra violent. The hardest difficulty, which is like nightmare difficulty.
Bruh. I probably.
I
would,
did
but
not mean to
finally
do
got
that.
the deal.
I actually want to play the Ancient Gods. I really do.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to at some point, my dude.
Oh yeah, fun fact. I do the whole. I try to do the entire challenges thing in the top right hand corner. I try to do all of those before.
I always do all. I do all those myself. Ow! That awkward moment when you get run over by a spider.
Well, in we call those Erectrotrons. Oh, there's the helmet.
I just called them cannonball.
You see why I wanted the micro-missiles?
I mean, the micromissiles against those things is very good.
I just cut his head off with a candy cane.
The power of Santa's candy cane. Decapitate a demon. Be afraid.
You might want to rephrase that because that sounded a little bit sexual. The power of Santa's candy cane.
Only those with the dirty mind would take it that way.
Yeah, that is true.
I have 39.
Okay, let's try and get it. There. Oh, there. I was about to say I wanted to try and get a different animation. Oh, would you look at all? Okay. We need to find a holiday way of saying the word.
Eggnog! So I'm trying to kill a spider right now.
Eggnog is white, not red.
Red dog.
I was thinking something more of a line of what, you know. Okay. I can't think of anything that is holiday related that is red. Okay. Immediately what I'm gonna be getting is greater increased movement while in the air. This is gonna be easy for dealing with those arachnotrons for a challenge that is gonna be needed later on.
Look at this big.
Trying really hard.
And there is a secret up here, which is a one-up.
I'm trying really hard to stay awake. Okay, so Furin, you just finished a spider. You have every right to be. You just finished killing a giant monster. You have the right to be exhausted. I'm done.
Here, have a candy cane. Have a candy cane.
Bonk.
No. Here, have a candy cane. Because it literally. You want the candy cane. I'll give you the candy cane. Right to the face.
Right through its
Oh
head.
crap! I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna have to use the monkey bars. Spider guy. Killing demon. Watch some fry. I got that from that's our laugh. You got it. That was funny. Oh, you got that from Decepticeye. Ooh, save animation for decapitation.
It's all fun and games until Santa Claus comes around.
No, it's all fun and games until you get Santa's actual cane. And we're not trying to be gross here. We actually mean his weapon called the candy cane. Come here, Gargoyle.
Give me a...
I need your blood. Your blood is the ammo for my weapon. Quite literally.
Last time I checked, because chainsawing someone in half doesn't make them pop like a piñata ammunition. Well, you obviously don't know the Doom guy very well, do you?
You have to admit the Kakademon is kind of a off of my 2005.
Like, whenever I find the Kakademons, like when I see them, all you get out of me,
oh, there we go.
I don't see the Kakademon. They're really like, Kakademon. I just see Kakademon, like, Kakademon. They're like seeing an old friend, like, oh.
Well, no, the thing is that being an old friend, especially after playing the first game, basically, is the helmet. It's the helmet. It's like, oh, I miss you too. I miss you too. Come here.
Oh no, my favorite, like when I streamed like Doom 2016 and stuff. One of my viewers is like, everybody's like, oh yeah, it's because they see a Baron of Hell, like commits you when he sees a Baron of Hell, buddy.
Yeah, but the Doom Slayer when he's the Baron of Hell. You come to die? You come to die?
The guy's like, oh, let's do it again, my friend.
No,
I can imagine the Doom Marine is like Irish or something.
No, the Doom Marines. The Doom Marine. Oh, like you're walking up to me, like Dio. Oh, you're walking up on me. Oh, someone actually has to make a drawing of that. Someone has to. And make it festive. Make it the Santa Slayer skin. That would just be funny.
It would, yes.
Codex entry. Now, before I go to Argentina, I will be going through all the codex entries. Because some people actually like the true lore of the game. Now here's another thing. Best way to fix something. Punch it. Minecraft taught me that. This is my stop. Wait, I'm doing a run again. And technically, you said I didn't get to dash with two missions from the front. Not first. It's on the second mission that you get it.
It's been like 8 months since I last played Doom Eternal, okay? Leave me alone. Unfortunately, my photographic memory only works when I play the game. No, I'm not kidding, dude. That's the worst part about me.
I mean, you're not the only one like that. Literally, I know where every single secret is when I'm playing the game. But when I'm not, where is that again?
Yeah, exactly.
And I think these are called braziers, I believe. I'm not really sure what the technical term is for those big torch things.
A brazier?
King Novik just asked why I'm here. To spread holiday cheer.
Here. I'm here for stuff. I left my sock here. I need it for other presents.
No. The thing is that I'm here to spread the holiday cheer of doomness.
You cannot kill
Either doommas or doommas.
You know our laws.
Now for the bubble fox to fight the dirt monster.
The dirt monster.
What you
You're gonna have like once I start playing Monster Hunter Rise, you're gonna have to teach me the ins and outs. I don't know if it's cross-platform.
I don't think it is.
Are you playing that in your Switch or PC? Well, you can still technically teach me small things. I'm pretty sure there's some things that are similar.
I'm pretty sure everything will be the same except for, controls.
Button layout.
No! My ability.
Oh, by the way. I bet you didn't know about this, but look at my stream. You see who that is? It's an Easter egg.
Oh shit.
It's his bunny.
Oh my god, it is! What was her name again? What was the bunny's name again?
Daisy. Time to spread more doommas cheer. At least Navi Doom. The least Navi Doom. The least Navi Doom. Imagine getting a candy cane shoved up your spine. Here, take a jailbreak. Hey man, your eye. I guess that Kakademon wasn't keeping his eye on the game.
Apparently not. I still like that. Police Navi died. Police Navi Doom. Police Navi Doom.
Just to let you know, I came up with that on the spot.
And then I just turned it into a song variant.
Well, here's the thing. We were trying to make song variants for the 12 days of Christmas with the demons. Signal battery.
Essential battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship.
On the first day of Doom, the Kaynmaker gave to me
one little zombie.
Now this thing right here is a little challenging for me, but it is doable. It's the very first one you gotta do. You gotta pick up 2 Kakademons. And I died.
That one myself, I find that one also challenging myself. But the way I usually do it is because you've got the... Come on!
I messed up.
Oh no, I've been bubbled. I gave you a bubble!
Attempt number 2!
Don't give up.
Kobe! Oh, come on, I missed. I was trying to Kobe it. There we go. I just had to think smarter.
You think smarter, not harder. You win. I knocked over the bubble blocks again.
Okay, Kaynmaker, I have to ask. Imagine if the impact compensation failed.
I'll call you the accordion yourself.
No, it's like impact compensation failed. And it's like your whole entire legs just go right up through your head.
The Doom Marine just falls over and he just lies there for like a minute, like. It's like all you hear is like, and then he stands back up.
Just back in the fray. Okay, so I currently have equipped the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher, for the shot.
You've got the grenade launcher for the.
Yeah, but here's the triple barrel. It gets rid of. You actually have to look closer. You can pause. You can stream on your side to look closer at the actual designs a lot better.
The auto shotgun. I love that thing.
No, I'm talking about like there's more detail on the rocket launcher shotgun than there is on the auto shotgun.
Get it there. You bonked me right as I sneeze. Fuck you.
Oh, Bear! Police Navi Doom!
The bonk went off right as I sneezed. How are you feeling today, Bear? Feeling any better, buddy?
I just broke that guy. I broke that guy's arm.
My favorite one is
Give me
that
that
you see the arm and then just ram it right into the face of his opponent.
I think Bear joined us.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Bear, I'm gonna have to get he's on. I was about to say I would have to invite him through Xbox for him to pop up onto my
He's probably still lying on his bed. He sounds so much better today. That's good to know.
Oh, fun fact. Did you know that there is a secret right underneath here?
Yes, I did. It's how you get one of the vinyls.
At Doom's Gate. Though my favorite song is BFG. My favorite soundtrack is actually BFG Division. And I hate this part because of the slide.
Yeah.
And I literally know when they're gonna pop up too.
Oh yeah, that's what. I think from like one side to side, I'm thinking I might like do another Doom Eternal, like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal playthrough, because I haven't played them with my I haven't played those games with like my model, with my actual.
Well, the thing is if you're gonna do that, you might as well do the whole shebang and actually make it so that you get it more, I know it won't work exactly because I don't know you plan on learning on how to do the modeling yourself.
Mm-hmm. What I really want to, I do actually want to start getting those asset things for my model.
Okay.
You know?
From what I found out is the microwave beam is really effective.
Oh, it is.
Especially once you fully upgrade to max amount of ammo that you can carry.
There is a sentinel power core.
It's Feliz Navidad.
To activate the mech and
I'm actually taking the actual the profits on myself.
Oh. Well, I mean, it is the holiday season. Is it me or does this give you Iron Man vibes?
I know, right?
Fire in the hole! I did that whole timing thing wrong.
Some chick named Phyllis. Feliz Navidad. There we go. You know that means Merry Christmas in Spanish. Ole? Jeff Dunham. JeffDunham.com.
No, it's Jeff Dunham.
His name is Jeff Dunham.
Silence! I killed you! You know who that is, right?
Yeah, Ahmed. No, you're saying it wrong. What? It's Ahmed.
Who just joined?
Am I pissing you off?
Bear?
Jeff Dunn.
Bear?
He's just in here to fuck with us. There he goes.
Well, here's the thing. His audio wouldn't even come onto my stream anyways.
Well, it comes through mine.
He can only screw you over. He can't screw me over.
That's very true. The thing is, he's not screwing us over. He's just messing with us.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is he can't actually screw me over because you know. Okay, I know there's a secret down here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Full armor and health. Okay, now I gotta get back up. There we go.
What do you think of you're using an unneeded elf. So his name is like Jeff Dunham. Yes, search your feelings, Jeff.
Oh, did you see Augment's son?
Yes.
Hello, father.
Junior?
What?
Alright.
So I have to kind of tone my voice down.
Ooh, so close. The mech about to pierce the demon titan in the stomach. But it looks like he came short.
He's a little on the short side, isn't he? Unfortunately. Wow, I finished those 3 monsters in less than 15 minutes. My true skills. But I'll have to play Doom but I'm gonna get like the Doom Marine helmet attachment. If you just put on his head.
You know, if you actually pre-turtle, you would actually got the helmet,
I know.
Same thing with the master, the Mass Effect Legendary N7 with the bulk of its color, red or blue. If you wanted to be Renegade or Paragon.
I'm a Paragon. I'm full board.
You know, there is a way to actually allow Morden to live, but we have to kill off Rex. You would have to kill off Rex and then sabotage the gear. I haven't done it myself because literally every single time I try being Renegade, it just goes up against my moral compass.
I'm the same.
Like literally, I was doing Renegade the whole entire time, and I got a great stage 4 so wrecked.
I know. It's painful. Like Rex is like when I played Mass Effect, I always knew I was gonna do the right thing. I was gonna be a light. I was gonna be good boy. I can't bring myself to do anything evil.
It's not really evil. It's more evil. The Renegade isn't really evil per se, because there are some Renegade options that actually fit the situation of being a good person. Like standing up for your front. That other plane had. Like all you do is headbutt. To us humans, doesn't mean anything. But yet for Krogan society, you're literally challenging their authority.
So I don't understand how. Like, I didn't do it on my playthrough because I'm just like, what good would come of headbutting a Krogan? You break your neck.
Well, remember, Shepard was rebuilt, basically. They have stronger bones, and they can get even stronger bones. If you actually, put your time and effort to not only upgrading the ship, but upgrading yourself.
Yeah, very true. But still, I'd like a couple more.
Oh, by the way, did you actually look up what happens to Renegade Shepard if you don't kill your scars?
Yeah, they change color.
No, like the scars start showing more, and they come out cracked red, and your eyes start to glow red.
Yeah, I saw that. But I went with the Paragon route, so I'm just like, it's like he's all light.
It still looks freaking cool though. The Renegade option.
Yeah.
And they say the bad guys get all the cool stuff.
I know, right?
Yet they don't get all the war assets, now do they?
No.
I actually got that. Sad thing is, to get the legendary ending, you have to kill the Reapers, including the Geth. As well as Edie. To get the legendary, ending, you have to destroy the Reapers. You can't control them, and you can't use synthesis. In my honest opinion, synthesis is the best ending because you kill off no one. You literally get access to the knowledge of the precursors and their precursors, and so on and so forth. And you literally have the ability to advance every race equally.
That's why I was synthesis, because it's like the synthesis is like the best, it's like the paragon.
Literally, all I had to do for this secret encounter was just walk out and go just kamikaze. Because that's what they do already. They literally self-explode. They explode upon death. They're just floating skulls.
What I want to know is why am I missing stun resist on my longsword build? I had full stun resistance, but apparently I'm not. Apparently, if I get hit.
Honestly, when I was playing Monster Hunter World, the weapon that I used was the charge blade. You know, the big shield, the big shield and big sword.
The charge blade. I'm not very good at that. I'm more of a long sword, great sword, dual sword.
God damn it. So there's 3 tentacles in here. I was trying to make sure I got all 3. Bonk. That must be how you feel whenever someone bonks you with that redeem.
Pretty much just like a crack on the head.
No, what I mean is like they literally shove your head right into your body.
I actually want to get a bonk emote. The only thing is it literally would be like the word bonk and a bat disintegrating.
No. What you need is interaction animation and then bonk in the background.
I want to get those interactions and stuff. But for those ones that I make like they have to pay fees for it. That would be the video ones, the video readings. The bit redeems.
Well, for the hydration one, it should still be your normal channel points.
But like the head hats with the little things that show up.
No, because what I was thinking for the hydration, it's literally just a barrel of water you can drop on your head. And it literally imagine a cat getting a barrel of water dropped on their head.
Good night, Naga.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, about the cat with the cat beak. The neck of the cat beak could be getting a barrel dropped on their head.
No, and it's filled with water.
That would be fun.
It would be funny. It would also be anticlimactic because cats are afraid of water. Not necessarily afraid. More like they don't like it.
Yeah, they're not afraid of water. They just hate water.
Though there are some cats that actually like taking baths.
Exactly.
It's just that they don't like the rain. They don't like the rain. Believe it or not, when I first played this game, this location, jumping from the shoulder there to there to get to that area, after it's blasted, I was stuck on here for quite some time.
I'm now fighting Steve.
Steve from Minecraft?
Yeah, pretty much. If you look at my stream, you'll see who I'm fighting.
That's a wyvern.
Yep. His actual name is Steregios, but he's the community has given him nicknames Steve and Panko.
Steve. No. Body with a chance of meatballs.
Nah, I don't think I've watched that movie actually.
Oh, I
Also,
almost failed that.
Bruh.
No, literally, I was going to miss that jump.
Oh. Yeah, well, I got kicked in the face, but Steve almost kicked me in the face.
Imagine if they actually did have cross-platform.
Be fun.
Yeah, you would be literally carrying me through my whole entire story.
I would literally just sit there like, okay, you can go hunt the monster, and I'll just sit there and watch.
You just come in whenever the monster that I'm not hunting shows up.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just go hunt the other monsters.
Okay, so I have to ask for this level. Were you thinking that this was Mario all of a sudden?
Yes. When I first played, I'm like, oh yay.
No,
Mario platforms.
No, it's because it's you know it's like who designed this? Who designed this area? Bowser?
You think, huh? Like, it looks at the fucking area like it's got Bowser written all over it.
Sorry, Spider-Tron, but nope, no Magic Blaster for you. Also, sorry for the headache. No, not you. I was talking to Spider-Tron, you know. Spider-Tron, you know.
Okay.
You're literally shooting them in the head. So sorry for the headache. You know, the splitting headache.
Yep.
Now there is. Okay. Did you know that there was a secret over here?
I know about all the secrets in the game, dude.
Except for the first toy.
Yes. You don't need to keep rubbing it in.
Well, here's something you should know about me. Well, this is me, not me. About me is if I can find something that someone else can't, even on the first try. I tend to rub it in their face.
That's all good, buddy.
Yeah, it's like, I can do something you can't.
Like, my problem is with the Doom games is because I like to be really fast paced with the game.
You can still be fast paced and still get all the
stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just I have a tendency of beginning to look at the map.
No, the thing is that if you're trying to go for a speed run, you want to make sure you get all the collectibles first, because then you can use the cheats to literally make it a piece of cake.
Yeah, but then there's some speed run, is it?
No, it's a speed run because then you don't have to worry about reloading. You don't have to worry about your weapons running out. And you don't have to worry about dying.
Yeah. It's no longer a speed run, it's a cheese run.
Cheese run. Who said that? I thought it was like fair or someone saying, that's not a speed run, that's a cheese run. Because it sounds like something he would say. Oh, Slayergate. And I think this is the second one this stream. But like the sixth one I did today. Yank.
Dirty.
Oh, seriously? You're throwing the B team at me? I say that now, but I'm gonna regret my words later.
As long as you don't fuck up, you'll be fine.
Oh, I freaked up that napalm belch. Ooh, candy cane to the throat. And again. And the third time. Apparently, dude got you know, skewering these gargoyles in the front. I don't like. I can't wait until I can breathe some and belch them. Oh, would you look at that? It's a revenant. Sorry. Oh, I actually like these things I do not like. The Doom. These Doom Knights. The Doom Knights. Yeah, because they literally have swords on their wrists. There's. I can Oh, I already got rid of one of you.
I mainly hate these fucking Doom Knights mainly because of the fucking shit they put under themselves and make it really AoE. If you're not paying the fucking attention and they drop it right into place. They don't land on you.
Oh well, here's something funny. If you were actually watching my stream, he did what you had said, and I backed up and turned those graplets.
Very nice. And I still have your stream open here.
Oh, I just smashed him right into the ground. The Doom Knight.
Did he do it?
I don't think he likes eating dirt. Now, if it was the candy cane, I think he would have preferred that, more. Sorry, I need to cut to the chase gargoyle. Give me ammo. Here, have a candy cane. He got him. The puns. Oh.
Get caned.
No, literally, I cut his neck off with a candy cane.
I like the fact that it's like, it's literally the sharp of a candy cane and it's broken off as where the hook would be.
You mean the Kane's head. And here's our first Imperium key. Well, this would actually be the first Slayer gate.
Your first key. That's your first key of that area, of that playthrough.
Yeah. On normal difficulty. Now here's the thing. If I was playing on harder difficulty, easier difficulty, I would probably be at the BFG division.
Yeah, probably.
And someone ran into the lava. I was really hoping it would have done the Terminator reference. You know,
that only works.
The thumbs up.
And only he does do it actually. But
not in Eternal. He does that in 2016. Cock-a-demon. Just the way you say it just puts a freaking smile on my face.
Look.
Cock-a-demon.
He's a cock-a-demon.
But here's the thing. Either I call them cock-a-demons or I call them Cocoa Puffs. It's a Cocoa Puff! I'm crazy for Cocoa Puffs! You know that.
Imagine saying that when you with like a younger sibling around. It's okay. I just killed the Cocoa Puffs.
What? and then I'm like, I meant that Cocoa Puff.
I meant that Cocoa. That's not a Cocoa Puff. It's a flying brain monster.
Saving your people will not bring you peace. Only make the burden you carry.
Oh, have you noticed that the betrayer doesn't have the active light in his armor?
Mm-hmm.
Which means you know he's no longer a part of the Argent dinner.
It is your people's time now to
No,
give
not
penance.
Argentina.
No, not Argentina.
Just
Is it
as it was
Argentina?
mine.
Is it Argentina?
It's the Sentinels. He's a former Sentinel.
Yeah,
Slayer,
Yeah.
when his heart is laid to rest,
yeah, but they never explained
explained
how Doom
how
Guy was put
Doom
into
Guy
the
was put
coffin
into the
and so
coffin.
will mine.
Yes, they did.
in 2016 they explained how they found him, not how when you know he was actually put into the coffin.
They brought the cathedral down on top of him. And then they brought the cathedral down on top of him.
Was that from the third? Was that from the third game?
Was that from the third game?
I think I'm not sure. It was one of them. But yeah, they brought the cathedral down on top of him. They realized they like, yes, we've killed the Doom Marine. We've killed him. They uncovered his body. He was only unconscious, and the demons are like, well, fuck. Okay, get him in the coffin, seal it away, and let no one come near him.
But here's the thing. What would have made a lot more sense if the head of the demons was actually Lucifer? Imagine that.
By the way, you know,
So the actual final boss, you are still fighting yourself, but big mech suit actually has wings.
I actually don't like the fact that it's a giant mech. He's in a giant mech, you know?
Yeah, it's like where's my mech? Where's my mech?
Exactly. I think one, where's my mech, and two, you're supposed to be the supreme being.
And you're supposed to be me in their world.
Exactly.
Surprise! You saw that, right? I literally, I fell in. Oh, would you look at that? One. And it's so much more deadly. The sticky grenades are so much more deadly to quad. Now, what they did in Doom 2016 is, if you were using the plasma rifle, the actual energy changed purple.
Come center the kingdom come!
There is a Hell Knight behind me. Oh, Candy cane to the temple!
Back Candy.
And I mean, you certainly had an eye on that cane.
He has an eye for Candy, does he?
And I just lost life. Get microwave, Arachnotron.
This Rakakadaki just went and let rip there like barbecue.
Okay, I need to make sure. I need to check the map to make sure I got everything, which I did. I always check the map mid-combat, mid-combat. I don't miss any collectibles. Which is something you don't do.
I don't do. Very true.
No. Here's the thing. Even let's say, even if you're in mid-jump, you can pause and go straight back to check the map. Go straight back to action. Okay, combat. 18 out of 18. Exploration. Here's. I got all 10 weapon points.
Nice.
And I got all 15 items found. And well, let's see what my rewards are. Nothing.
Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't think I'll actually hear this.
Well, you didn't scare me.
Damn it! I didn't even hear it come through your mic either. Which I think is something. Which I think I'm able to hear once I get a PC, I believe.
You should be able to hear the jump scares if I can figure a way of linking them to my chat.
Now, one thing I like, honestly, I prefer color red to the color red more. But what were your thoughts when you actually used the demonic crucible to power the Fortress of Doom?
I liked it, to be honest.
Because it gave everything a red tint.
Yes. It reminded me of home.
Several areas locked off.
It reminded you of home.
Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the
Oh
entire
yeah. I'm gonna go down to the refectorium. Let's just hope it's not filled with any, dangerous gases.
Sentinel energy levels rising.
Did you seriously fart?
No, I just made a fart noise.
I was about to say, I thought you actually farted. I was like, damn.
I'm not that disgusting.
If you could actually fart on command.
That would suck.
Finally, the ice bomb.
To your equipment launcher has
I'll
been
be able to finally actually put Santa's outfit to actually good use.
You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
Okay, so it's having me go. It's having me go back. Oh no! I'm still going down.
I just hit this Rathalos for 3 sets of different numbers. 300, 900, 1500. So I just slapped it in the face for like a grand total of over 2,000.
Okay, so if you look on my screen, literally he has a guitar made out of the same energy out of his sword. So couldn't he take his guitar to slay a Titan?
I know, right? You'd think. I'm pretty sure that thing would do a lot more damage than his bloody sword.
Because here's the thing, it's a double-bladed, guitar, which also goes by the name Axe.
I know, right?
And he has three of them. He has one.
Bro.
He has one made out of a demon's spine, probably.
I'm pretty the purple one.
And then he has
and
then he has this one. Which looks like, a UCA type guitar.
A bird with a unibrow holding a green onion.
Okay, so this is something I find funny. He has the old-timey computer. Then he has this thing right here. It's a. You have this. Why have this?
Nostalgia, probably.
Probably, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Right here. How to Comb Your Mustache by Clifton M. Fishbach.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Markiplier's dad.
Yep, rest in peace, Master Fishbach.
Now this is his original Praetor suit.
He actually tore it apart. It's
his old suit apart.
Yep.
Yes. And there's his old helmet. There's his old wrist thing. I'm sorry, viewers, but this is just nostalgia for me. Oh, there's his jump jets. You know, that allows him to double jump.
His jump boots. Yes.
Yeah. And here's the Argent Cell containers. How did he pull this from Mars? And
he probably found one. To be honest.
What is this thing? Probably a piece of hell or something?
I think that's what, when in the year 2016, where his suit was placed.
Yeah.
I think it might be the rock that housed his suit.
And of course. He has the very first wheel.
He's got his grinding wheel.
And an anvil with nunchucks.
Can we get a mod where we can use a nunchucks instead?
Instead of the sword.
Yeah, instead of the
Oh
sword.
look! Even the weapons on the display get the actual skin.
Yes.
That is actually kind of funny.
I actually like that feature. And with each new weapon that you get, you gain.
Oh,
it goes
dude,
more.
look! We could have been fighting that demon.
Bruh.
The one with the gut in the mouth? No, the mouth and the gut.
And the gut.
Yeah, that. Not gut in the mouth. I might be a dark reddish haired person, but I still even have blonde moments.
Okay, so bruh, that's a blonde moment, and you're not even a blonde.
Yeah, so every Sentinel has a mech, and this is the Doom guy's mech, apparently. Right there.
Yes.
I actually
would never get to use it.
Imagine using that against the Icon of Sin.
I would have loved it. Yes. Giant mech battle versus giant demon? Why not? Why?
Well, here's the thing. It's a demon with mech armor.
Exactly.
And you gotta shoot every surface off. You gotta shoot off the armor, you gotta shoot off his skin, and then you have to shoot off his muscles. It's time to rip and tear. First demon down. Now, so I don't think that will actually on my server. No, not server. Stream. But I would have to watch the VOD later. Until this dies. And we will send only you until it is done. Literally, that is the very first words King Olek said to the Slayer. Would you look at that?
And only you.
Would you look at that?
I'm going to die. Would you look at that? I'm about to die.
Dude, literally, I just finished that thing in the fastest time possible.
Very nice indeed.
Time to deposit the first Imperium key. Unmaker, you are getting closer to being owned.
Only 6 more levels. 5 more levels and you will be mine.
And now time to upgrade. I am actually going to do exploration first. Reveals the automap location. Why shouldn't I have gotten that first?
My first feint. No.
Oh, your first feint in how long?
In an hour and a quarter.
No, what I mean is how long since the last time you played it?
I was playing it like 2 days ago and I died within like the first 5 minutes of a fight.
Just to let you know. Whenever I was fighting the Agenaths.
Angie. Good old Angie.
I didn't faint once.
Nice.
This is an
Yeah,
ARC
well, I'm not
broadcast.
fighting an Agenath, I'm fighting an
To any
angry
ARC personnel or
fucking
survivors operating
fiery
inside.
hermit.
I am so happy that they gave us a mission
Please be
select just to make
advised.
sure we don't
More
miss
Doom Slayer
anything.
sightings have been coming in. ARC leadership
Yeah, because it actually allows you to go back and
any
play the
attempts to
mission.
communicate with the Slayer directly. Please
All the
avoid all
collectibles.
contact with Doom Guy at this time.
And they also have
One
master
is
levels.
clear.
If you want to go back to the levels and harder difficulty than Ultra Nightmare.
Would you like to test your metal? Or it's like would you like to test your metal? Or see if you're an actual masochist?
I think the game's just sadistic by nature.
The game is sadistic by nature, my dude. What do you want about?
Now, one thing I do like about
the ancient gods,
from what I've seen,
is
Get off the dog, woman.
from what I've seen, definitely the vast improvement of the landscapes.
Oh, yes, it's very nice.
Now, what I would like to see. Now, we clearly seen the mechs do battle in the last part. It's just that I would have liked to actually control one of the mechs.
I know, right? Like, let me control the mech.
And for crying out loud, yes, I know the Crucible Blade is, what kills a Titan. But here's the thing, you can literally make a Crucible Blade to fit a Titan-sized mech.
I know, right?
Now the Titan you see in Hell to get the Father's Spear, that Titan is domesticated.
Mm-hmm.
So doesn't that mean you could actually train demons to be, less deadly?
Maybe not.
Oh, there is a not safe for work comic out there where the Kaynmaker, just to try and get the Doom guy to stop, revived Daisy, but as a demon girl hybrid.
Yeah, that would have been ended very well. Anyway, back in a moment, I'm gonna get a drink.
Well, the thing is, the Doom guy didn't kill her. And apparently this new Daisy can actually speak. Well, I gotta keep talking from my side.
Well, I can't fucking hear you very well, can I?
Spider guy does whatever guy does.
Falls to his death, and then revives. Oh well, I'm back again.
And there is the gargoyle. And I fell.
There's the Googail.
You literally jinxed me of saying Doom guy falling.
I am an asshole after all. Because if you're an asshole, yes, I am.
Yeah, but if you tried calling Doom guy an asshole, he would just throw it out.
To you. I'm pretty sure if you called Doom guy an asshole, he'd probably be like, yeah, I agree.
No, he would rip your throat out and feed it to you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Reaver, but you will not be having missile launchers. The UCA called. They want their tech back.
Use your whole thing. There's a talent. You don't do the challenges?
Oh, I do. It's just that I do it normally. Like if it comes up that I done it, then it happens. Okay. The challenges is acquire one Sentinel crystal, ignite 4 demons with a single blast of the flame belch, and then destroy Arachnon's turret. Those are the challenges.
Yeah,
and then there's weeklies.
With the belch. My favorite combination is I like freeze them all and then I belch at them.
So you freeze them and then you just literally burp at them.
Yep.
Now there is a way to open that up. I hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's right over here.
By the way, do you know about the secret that's off that just off
the
that
dope
list
fish?
as well?
The dope fish.
Okay, good. You know about it.
Oh, by the way, there's a Titan right there.
Yep.
A dead one submerged.
Yep.
And how you activate this dope fish. Oh, nope. Oh, missed. Missed again. There we go. I did that without even actually looking at the dope fish. And sentinel battery.
Thank you.
Thank you for
As
what?
always.
For what?
Just something one of the guys on my game said. And as always, thank you. Oh yeah, Desert Nightmare. The name of this supposed to be not the Wicked Wyvern's Trial trilogy. It shouldn't be that. It should be the Nightmares of the Sand. It's a Diablos.
By the way, do you wanna know what's a really good thing to do? Freeze your enemies here.
And then press the button.
Yup.
For those who haven't seen it,
That is the new feeding. Because in Monster Hunter World, you got to see the muscular chef. Who's the chef in this one?
a whole bunch of cats.
No, what I mean is, is there a head chef?
Oh yeah.
Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this
And
curse.
is she as muscular chef?
Well, she's a human child. She's a child that's about 12.
Oh,
and
I thought she was like one of the
No, she's not a cat.
you know.
She's not a palico. She's actually a normal girl that's actually a princess in another country.
Oh, would you look at that? I just juked it.
So yes, the head chef is a princess from another
The
country.
Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel,
Hold on,
please
thing.
be
The
advised.
Doomslayer has arrived. All mortally challenged, vacate the area. They weren't really a challenge, were they?
No, not really. No.
Just one freeze blast and they're dead. Yeah. Now I know why you wanted the precision bolt. I've been doing fine with the sneaker grenade.
As I always say, whatever style you prefer, feel free to play that style.
But here's the thing, I know why you suggested the precision bolt because you know. Oh, dude! I just estimated dude, and all I did was let them walk into here, and boom. Yeah, I just have to be careful not to activate it when I'm on it. One sauce. I didn't even know you did that.
Oh no, I didn't activate it. I was fighting I think it was fighting an arachnotron, and it somehow shot the fucking thing while I was standing on it. And I got guillotined. Those that would like to go and see what my voice is currently playing.
Here, have your own finger in the eye.
Painted that one.
I need to. Come here, zombie. You got enough firepower. Did you literally have a flamethrower?
Okay, I need to find someone. What do you need to find them for? You'll pull that chainsaw. There's a joke with the whole chainsaw thing. It's a little racist. But I have a Dragon Ball version of it, which is not racist. It's instead of making a sight or sword for Goku Black, he creates a chainsaw and goes run Ningen. I can see the red part in that, yes.
Yeah.
Make me proud and mount that monster. That's rather kinky.
Make me proud and mount the monster.
Make me proud and mount that monster. Like,
No, I would be like, sir, are you okay? Are you mentally? No, like, sir, are you mentally okay?
like, sir, this is the way me.
No, it's like, sir, like, you need some therapy.
We were fighting Kaynmaker, and Diablos is like, I'm gonna show up now. And Diablos is following me.
Oh, lost soul. Took care of that immediately. Up. I did not have enough money. Ammo for. Oh, dude! I just got that guy about to go down.
That was funny. Kaynmaker was about to roar at me. Roared at me like, ah, and I just slapped him in the face. And the first thing that goes through in my mind is shut your fucking mouth.
Just to let you know, if someone were to scream at Doom Guy would scream back and he's pretty much like Batman, but for demons.
I could see the Doom Marine just go, shut your fucking mouth.
No, especially the Doom Hunter. They were growling at him, and he literally stared them down. The growl, but they didn't have the voice actor that actually did the rip and tear and stuff like that. They didn't have him growl. I think that would have been a lot more funnier, like having the Doom Guy. Yes, I know the Doom Guy doesn't talk
until the very end.
But here's the thing. Imagine if he did growling instead.
He's just not like he actually made noises and stuff. Like he's just like.
Oh crap! I messed that up.
Like when he does like the grapples and stuff. Like all you hear from when he does he just makes grunt that he just growls at them. The Doom Marine just going.
And would you look at that? I got some rocket launchers. No, it's not the rocket launcher from the last game. They made it look like it was this weapon.
I don't know why, but my brain registered you saying rocket launcher as a rocket that goes into space.
Not rockets. Rocket
has a launcher. The Marine has a rocket.
I'm surprised the Doom Guy. I'm surprised. I think for the next game, what they should do is have Doom Guy fight Doom Guy actual space. No planetary rubble. Like straight up space.
That would be cool. Ecstasy battles and stuff.
Yes.
But I'm interested in is because the Doom Marine's been sealed away. What's gonna happen to make them pull them out of stasis?
Going to happen? Well, the thing is that pretty much God is dead. Which shocker, God is literally the Antichrist himself.
You could also say that like that in the Doom universe, God himself became Lucifer when the AI who was known as the Father
betrayed him.
And took over heaven. Yeah, betrayed him and took over heaven. Okay, Diablos, into the trap you go.
From the air to a chainsaw. Literally, he's running from me. Why are you running, Demon? I just want to cheer.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Are you running?
Don't you run from me! And I just got kicked by a Diablos.
Don't you run from me. I just got kicked.
Don't you run from me! Back. Who says I'm running? I'm gonna have to check my armor setup this hunt so I can see what's wrong with it.
And there we go. Next one. That is going to be this one. Whenever I aim, I slow down time.
While in midair.
Yeah, that is really good when fighting the Arachnodons. Because not only are you dodging their attack, you can also slow down time and make it easier to hit them. Oh, I know what's coming up. You're about to get Iron Man 2-5.
All these flashing lights keep hurting my eyes.
Flashing lights from
No, from my game, like I got 2 characters that use flash pods to stun the monsters and stuff.
Which is something from the original game.
Flash pods are the staple in Monster Hunter just as much as the monsters themselves.
I mean, they added some new ones for Rise, I know that. Okay, so he tasted my candy cane, and I got health from it. Equal trade.
I think anything, you taste my cane, I take your life.
Now just imagine if the candy cane actually wasn't somewhere, you know, in the groin.
A visual glitch and it somehow stabbed him in the nut.
I mean, you can literally bane a zombie or you know. I'm sorry, soldier, but I'm gonna be needing your ammo. And your life. Okay, let's see here.
That was a big ass Diablos.
I've been pretty good on collecting secrets, haven't I?
Yeah, you've been doing well. The one thing I like about Diablos, especially considering in World, they brought out.
One thing I do with the rocket launcher is I have the lock-on burst.
That's always one of my favorites. The remote detonation one, I can't really get my head around.
Yeah, because literally you fire it off. What's supposed to happen is on contact, the rocket's supposed to explode. Yeah, for a very long time. The secret for this one evaded me for quite some time, but it's actually right up here. Let me guess, you also missed this one?
Nope, I've gotten that one. It took me a little while to get it myself. Like, when I first played it, I'm like, how do I get this? I looked around the room, I'm like, then I ran backwards, and then I saw the cracks in the wall, I'm like, where's this lead? And then it was to the secret that I was looking for. I'm like,
You're like,
my intelligence has increased.
My intelligence has increased 7-fold. Oh, did you see that long shot? And that was with the grenade launcher.
I still don't understand why directly makes people movies.
And take your medicine, Cockademon, and give me that eye.
Take your medication, you bastard.
Okay, so here, here's the arachnodon. You see, I slowed down time. Dodged him, and still, hit. Ooh. You know what? Let's punch that eye.
You're in. Feed him to the wall!
Okay, I need to take these. I do not like those headsets. I do not like those headsets. And now you're hearing an echo on my side because I just unplugged my second headset from my phone. Dude, they were falling out of my ears.
Bruh.
Oh, I need help. I need help. I mean, armor works, but I actually need proper help.
Don't you run from me, Steve.
Don't you run from me, Rebecca. I'm low on ammo and on health. And I only have 2 extra lives left. Give me that health. Give me that ass.
But your heart retreat to you.
You should have gotten ahead of yourself, Revenant.
Well done.
When it comes to video games, I know what I'm doing.
50% of the time. Like, I know what I'm doing.
95% of the time.
What about that other 5%? When I inadvertently walk up the cliff.
And level up. Not level up. One.
Your salvation.
And this is where you can actually get more. This is actually the easier area where you know, burning for demons and
Eat his soul.
in one belt.
Protect me in my time of need, and
Watch.
secure your place in the
Close together. Okay, that didn't work. And my napalm belch is reloading. There we go. Wait, was that the challenge?
Yep, you got it.
Yep, I did. I just need a crystal. These guys are just praying to their god, and here I am, behind them, just shooting them in the behind.
Hello, GJ. Buddy, rescue operation.
And there's another echo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna turn down your volume on my phone from you know. I can actually. I'm gonna have to sit back in.
unfortunately.
But I can actually still hear you through the Xbox.
Ha ha ha.
So technically, I could just leave this Discord. But I'm not gonna push it just to be on the safe side.
That's fair enough.
Just check to be on the safe side. Okay, auto map is up ahead.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from
Yeah, I have the
super
shotgun made to make like the Kaynmaker. I did not feel safe from those lost souls. I literally stood there in tank state. Oh, there's the super shotgun.
I forgot to jump.
Whee! Hello, Cue-Ball.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
With aggression?
So we got a puffer. I gotta kill one of my own. Ultimately. Gotta kill it.
As long as you're not killing Atlas, I'm fine with that.
I have to kill a speed off. I have to kill a thunder puppy.
Whiplash, you're about to take my Whiplash. That's a bit more explosive.
I hate those Whiplash fucking things.
And I need to kill. Arachnotron meets sticky grenade. Eat it. Oh, it's getting to the final. Yeah, I would definitely say it's the final because I'm down to my last extra life. If I die now, it would actually consider to be an end.
No, you've got one extra life, and you've got that one extra, and you've got that life after that.
Here, have a candy cane.
A candy cane with a side of soul. Excellent navigation.
We done here?
Are we done?
Yep.
Oh, we finished.
There's the Sentinel Crystal. But I need to do some parkour and able to open it. And there's the auto map. Which opened up the maps for me. And from where I have traveled, I have been getting all. I missed an extra life right there.
Oh.
But other than that, I've been picking up the secrets and stuff like that.
This is the stage I normally forget stuff on. The stage where you're
Exaltia?
Yeah, I normally forget at least like a pallet cell or something because I was unable to thing, and then normally what happened, and then that's when I started playing this game. When I was playing this game, streaming is when I actually met Portal for the first time, and he's just like, "Oh, you can just use the quick travel thing." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?"
And more ammo. And that's all the challenges.
Hey.
And where is it? There it is.
I missed the fucking read.
You missed the read?
I missed the read. No, I missed, like, with the Zenoga, I missed the big fucking, the big baller, the big massive damage hit. Look here, puppy dog, stop boring me.
For me.
Another drink.
And secret counter complete. All that's left is 2 more battle areas. And the Slayer Gate.
Nice.
Take me under, Captain.
Take me out to the ball game.
You know that's an American song, right?
I know.
And would you look at that? Another Predator suit token. Or what Jacksepticeye calls them. Thank you for the pancake.
What?
He says thank you for the pancake.
Thank you for the pancake. That's like something Jack would say.
Oh, would you look at that? I actually completed the whole entire exploration of the Predator suit upgrades.
Very nice indeed.
And I still got. Does it look like I got more because I have my little broadcasting and overlay over that?
No, you've got 0. You've got 0.
Okay. But my arsenal, I have 12.
Yeah, you have 12 arsenal coins.
Launch. I have to destroy the turrets of 25 arachnotrons.
For the
for the 5 sticky.
Yes. It gives you 5, buddy. It gives you an extra 2 fucking
grenades.
Yes, and I love it so much. All about the gravitron. Ow! Fucking thing. I need to put up my.
Oh, that was so close! I even slowed down time and everything. I was so close.
Ow. So you're
so close again.
With your setup, are you looking at getting yourself a computer or a laptop and stuff?
First thing is probably a laptop, so that way I can actually do editing and set up the screen stuff.
And you can
Then I can use my Xbox to stream straight towards the actual thing.
You can use the laptop to stream to Twitch and use your Xbox to stream games.
Yeah.
That just means you have to get your hands on a capture card.
No. I will actually tell you after the stream here that they just like how Xbox made an update to allow me to stream directly to Twitch, which is what I'm currently doing. They also updated it again to stream straight to the current program you're using right now.
Okay, cool. OBS.
Yeah. I think it's OBS, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to.
It's either OBS or Streamlabs. Let me
It's Streamlabs.
I don't use Streamlabs anymore.
Well, it's the only thing I'm gonna be able to use.
By the way, if you're wondering what I was giggling at a few moments ago, I'm just like, I ran towards the monster and then I just saw Furine, one of my hunting partners, just running back towards us on the back of a monster.
I could definitely see me just run one of those monsters away from a monster.
Gotta stay away from him!
No, it's like, get away from me! Get it away from me! Especially if it's a spider, since I have arachnophobia.
It's like, get it away from me, and I'm chasing you on the said spider. Come back, you right, we must die!
Yeah, and then if it was comics, oh my god, do you see how funny that looks?
You are now in control of the revenant drone. And use it to reclaim your property.
The Santa Slayer.
And the Revenant's his little helper.
Yeah, it's his elf.
You missed me, bitch.
Oh yeah, it's this one. It's this one. There we go. Air superiority. I mean, I'm not the only guy in the sky. But if it just look how easy I cleared that or Cocoa Puff. Oh, and there's an Arachnotron. Decimated. And it's on a cooldown. And I don't know fuel.
No, don't slap me! Damn it, I'm trying to stop it.
Don't smite me, bro! Don't smite me!
No, I just got butt slapped by a spider.
A butt slap?
Yeah, she slapped me with her abdomen.
The abdomen actually holds the heart, so technically it's called a body. It's called a body slam. Go away! A soldier was walking up to me and I'm go away!
Let me be your friend. No.
Oh yeah, you're about to see what I have my super shotgun looking like.
I paralyzed the spoon. No, but no abdomen slap.
Look, it's the unofficial Unmaker.
Heck. The baby Unmaker.
Your services are appreciated.
Do you put him out of his misery like I do? Good.
Yes, I know how to use this.
I know you do. I'm not saying anything.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the game.
Because I know how to use a grappling hook. Thank you. Pretty much. Ow. Ooh, in the eye. Did he just get a candy in the eye? Yes, he did.
I don't remember this. Arachnotron and a Hell Knight.
Fly away, man.
Shoved into the brain. Now that's what I call a headache.
You missed me!
Oh, did you see that close up?
Normally on Thursdays I would be streaming like Elite Dangerous or something, but today it felt like I'm not streaming Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, also, whenever I do end up getting another PC, you're gonna be not co-op.
You wanna do Subnautica?
The modded multiplayer Subnautica, and we're also going to be having other quality of life mods.
Fun.
You do know what quality of life means, right?
Yes. It makes it more bearable.
Immersive. Than it already is. I have no more.
Fucking shit.
No, not shotgun shells. I have those. Yeah, this is why I have it on easy difficulty.
Yeah, those things suck. I hate those.
My first death. If someone actually ends up clipping this and adding it into a remake, please put a death counter in. I just gave him a love. That's all I did.
You get the business.
Oh! You just gotta love the taste of that candy cane. What?
I'm not gonna say it. You can.
Dude, did you see that combo though? What I ended up doing is I jumped, I hit the grappling hook, shot, and then punched him with the
Oh, nice. You fisted him, did you?
Yep, I fisted him alright.
Should have kept the hold of that even for something else, for like what was in those things there.
There's health and I am out of good thing I know where the more is. Oh, did you see that? He was coming straight towards me, and I'm like, nah, I'm coming to you, bitch. Here, have a candy cane.
That shotgun blast missed. And keyed him through the temple.
And I need to heal up on health. And I got rid of all those lost souls. Take my knee. There we go. All I needed to use was the rocket launcher.
Who would have thought?
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the
Someone
Slayer.
else failed.
The Force must survive.
I would like to see them
fly
to destroy the Slayer. Please, you're nothing.
My question is, why the hell did they put the Doom Slayer in Fortnite of all things?
I mean, they're only using popular stuff. And how would it work? How would it work for the lore anyways? The Doom Slayer was entombed. The only way it would work is either Laura Croft or Indiana Jones untuned him.
No.
One of the Tomb Raiders did it.
Could have been Nathan Drake.
Nathan Drake's in
whoever that other that Nathan. No, I don't think he is. I don't know how.
I don't think he is.
I don't know how they got the Doom Marine out of his tomb, but I don't think he's appreciated.
I mean, if they actually do the whole Dragon Ball thing again, I might want to go and try to play Fortnite again.
You won't catch me. No, you won't catch me dead playing that game.
Now what would make it a whole lot more funner is if they added Goku Black. You know, killing mortals is this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Radar suit. Thank you for the pancake.
Thank you for the pancake.
And I have just got one. So should I do environment or fundamentals? Fundamentals make it so faster ledge grab and monkey bars. And this one is rat suit takes less damage from toxic sludge and toxic water.
I prefer that I usually take that one, the red suit one first. I normally take the red suit one first. Rundine, you good?
The next thing I'm gonna be getting is the faster glory kills. Skeletor, can you rotate any faster?
I do believe my
that coffin looks like Skeletor, doesn't it?
It does. Let's see, I'm a royal knight.
Spider guy.
Okay.
What?
Finally.
I thought you were trying to get me the spider guy.
No. Fucking Rundine, one of the entity hunters I have working with me, somehow managed to get the Noga, the monster we're hunting, trapped in a wall. Eat or face defeat. That's the logic I can get behind. Don't let him power up! Ow.
And I'm dead.
Oh no! You have my thanks.
I might have to make an executive decision and lower the difficulty.
Nah. This damn dog and his bitch slaps. Courtesy of a royal knight.
And you call yourself a royal knight? You're nothing but dirt beneath my boot.
That's one of my favorite lines. Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight. And the first thing that goes through my mind is that I always thought you were a royal pain in the butt, woman.
No, honestly, if I was to make a very pompous character, I'd be like, you're nothing but piece of dirt underneath my boot.
And the one thing I dislike about Zenoga when he's powered up is when he decides to fucking activating lightning powers, he becomes quicker and stronger and, well, making it more pompous.
And I'm dead again.
And
Yep, making an executive decision to lower the difficulty.
And you're gonna drop the diff down?
Yep, if I can.
Yeah, you can. You should be able to go pause it, go into options, and.
Well, I just exited the game to do it from there, but I guess I can't do that. Okay, I'm looking here.
Gonna cut off your damn tail, you.
I can't do it from in here. I actually have to do it in game.
Yes.
That is a buzzkill. Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna refill my glass with some water.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Sadly, I do not have a BRB screen.
I'll show you what I can do. Got a special deal for you.
We paralyzed the Zenoga.
Reliably unstoppable.
Defeat. Ow. Don't slap me!
Ah, there you go.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
I didn't even know you could do it with the. And I died immediately.
Bruh.
Settings. Oh, there we go. Campaign difficulty. I'm too young to die. I might actually have to come back to this a little bit later in the thing.
Nah.
But I'm gonna give it one more try before I do that. I know it's possible because I've done it.
Oh, when I played Doom Eternal, one of the clips that I have is literally called kill an enemy and then teleport.
Come on! You saw I was so close, right? Gunning him. Get the ammo. Punch him.
Come here, I buffer. The Nagaron is literally me, but ice.
And I'm dead. Yeah, I need the extra lives.
Yeah, the extra lives normally are a very helpful friend.
For the secret encounters, they are very helpful. So is having the BFG.
Oh yeah, Biofusion is always a good friend to have. The Biofusion generator. It actually uses argent energy. Yes.
Though what's also helpful is having that big version of the pulse rifle. Basically the bow and arrow of energy weapons.
The ballista.
Yeah, because you can actually get the what is called the Doom Blade upgrade.
Sorry, Lunagaron was howling.
And I died. Of course. I always die.
Oh, that's pain.
And I died again. Woo! And I'm trying to get this. One up here. Got it.
Nice.
There we go. Waiting for that. And this one.
Come on, fucker, dog. Come on, ice fucker.
Oh.
Give me the dog. Come with me, Pepper Dog.
Come with me if you want to live.
Down we go.
Ooh, I almost got crushed. But I got out at the time. Ooh, spiky. And here's another vinyl.
No! Don't do that to me, game.
I keep forgetting I'm supposed to hit that button last.
There we go. Get him! Bruh, you missed. Come on, Ash.
Bruh, you missed. Bruh, you missed.
Bruh. Every time you install it.
Ooh, I actually shot that onto his head. Give me that eye. Give me that eye.
Give me your eye. You have eye for decent. May I mind if I take it?
Let me just cut into the situation.
Luna down, Luna down. Repeat, Luna down.
I'm sorry, but you're about to have a heart attack.
I don't mean to warn you, but you're about to die. What do you mean? I'm about to rip out your heart. Excuse me?
No, it's like, wait, what are you gonna do? Shoved it down the road.
What are you gonna do with my heart? I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
You know that was improv, right?
I'm well aware that was improv on Johnny's part, and he was fucking amazing at it. Where's Thump?
Are you growing tired?
Well, I just restarted the stream, and we're gonna have to redo the whole, include party audio.
Like, damn it. Oh, no, it's selective.
Well, I just restarted it. Which means this is part two.
On the second day of Christmas. On the second day of doommas.
On the second day of doommas. Kaynmaker gave to me
2 imps. 2 imps and a 12 gauge.
No, 2 imps and a zombie.
2 imps. I almost said gimps.
Oh, that would be a different Doom Slayer. No, they would call that the Pleasure Slayer.
On the first day of Christmas, Santa was on fire.
Ooh, I actually got that. From behind!
Go nuts.
No, it's okay. I literally went behind him, and I'm like, this seems like a fun place to push.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Nani?
Nani? Spike right up the ass. It's like... I'm essentially just finishing every quest I have. Because it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. And I need to turn my fan on.
And I got the Slayer key.
My room is starting to warm up. So, turn on the fan.
You're lucky. It's getting freezing where I live.
You know the one thing I hate about myself?
What?
I don't mind the heat. But I fucking hate the cold.
Hey, here's the thing. I don't like the heat, but I don't mind the cold. Just not, I'm not gonna walk out in the cold in frickin' a t-shirt and shorts.
My older brother would do that. Just be like, yeah. and then probably come straight back in and put something warm on.
Well, here's the thing. My half-blood sister walked out in a blizzard in nothing but a t-shirt and shorts. You could definitely say she had iron skin.
That's my older brother. He's got a high tolerance to cold.
Well, the one thing she definitely wasn't tolerant to was flea bites, because she would break out in hives.
My favorite, like, one of my favorite things to tell people is when I live in Australia, because I wear pants, like trousers, all year round, in winter and in summer.
You don't have swimming pants, do you? You have swimming pants.
I wear normal track pants.
No, I mean, like, if you were ever go swimming, you would wear pants.
No, I'd wear shorts to go swimming.
So you don't actually wear pants all year round because when you go swimming, you wear shorts.
I don't go swimming though. I haven't gone swimming for in 4 years, dude.
Wish the prowler.
Gotta go. When I tell people that, like,
I just got a puppet.
Nice.
Ripped it right out of him.
Yeah. But yeah, I tell people that there's a thing like, but Kobe, how the hell do you survive in summer if you wear pants all year round? Like, I live in Australia. I have plus 50 fire resistance.
Yeah, and I live in America. I'm a mild climate. Nothing mild about extreme heat and extreme cold.
There's nothing mild about it when the temperatures decide to go below 28. Holy criminy, you're a big boy. I found a very good seed.
You found bear of the Monster Hunter world.
You mean Azeroth?
No, bear among men.
I know, but there's actually a monster in this game that its name is Azeroth, and it's literally a bear.
Oh.
You'll see him. He'll be like one of the first monsters you hunt when you play Monster Hunter on your Xbox. They rise on your Xbox.
Which I think comes out. I have to check. I already have it. I already have the game installed. It's just not playing.
Did you purchase the new?
No, I didn't purchase it. It was on Game Pass.
So you're just like, yeah, it's mine now.
I need either. Oh, there you are.
Give me your soul. Give me that. And now I'm gonna take the Sergios up over to Magnemir. I'm up here.
Haven't I? Let's fix that neck.
Big boy. Magna! Love me!
Oh yeah, you know what the Cyber Demon Eternal right? And that's the Slayer Gate completed.
Nice.
I just have one secret encounter.
Time to throw a flagship at throw a flagship at a fucking wyvern.
No, what do you want to do is literally turn said ship into weapon.
Yeah. When I said like with Monster Hunter, a flagship monster is like the monster that is like on the front cover and shit.
Oh, so like in Forza
Forza
Horizon,
Horizon,
when someone says title cards,
car
car
on the cover.
Yeah. Like with Monster Hunter Monster Hunter World Icebreak, how the big ice dragon, I can't remember her name. But yeah, the ice dragon on the front.
Is it me,
cover.
or is that the Jesus of demons?
Jesus.
It's Jesus.
It's Jesus.
Literally, it's on a cross.
It's on a cross.
It's a case of evidence. I don't need no evidence. Isn't that right, Jesus? It's pronounced Jesus, and I don't know you.
I do not fear you.
Yeah, in American someone had the name Jesus, and in Hispanic culture, they would definitely be calling them Jesus, not Jesus. Because it's how we were taught to read.
I still think it's like this one meme I think was funny. It's a case of you see a gentleman, like it's a play off of like the whole Jesus Jesus thing. All it is it's a case of he talks to his female love, and she's like, I'm in love with it. It's like, I'm in love with Jesus, and then he's like Jesus, and then he just goes racing at a guy named Jesus. Leave my Nita alone. What the fuck are you talking about? I saw that meme and it's just like, it's like one of the many MMDs I've watched.
Okay, so believe it or not, I actually find it a whole lot easier playing with I'm too young to die. I actually feel like the beast player this way.
Nah, my the demons are so much easier to kill.
Yeah. I mean, I gave the gold old college try, hurt me plenty.
It's difficulty, yeah. Like, play however you feel comfortable. Like,
but the thing is that most people are like, this is too easy. You should try a challenge. Dude, I play a game for the story. I don't play a game for a challenge. Now, I did actually play Batman Arkham Knight on difficulty, and man, was that a woozer. I mean, you saw that I did it. I completed it.
You know how to play that game.
Well, they literally teach you the first game.
Oh, fuck off!
Dude! I aimed near that arachnotron, and my grenade still landed its head.
It's that Gormagala. Hit like a freight train. And I got the bad news. I'm not. I tried to run away so I could eat a steak. In the hole with you. Okay. You know with Monster Hunter World, Gigante.
Gigante, yeah.
He's the flagship of Monster Hunter World.
Gigante is wow.
Like
were you talking about that animation? Where he broke the arm and then shoved it into his mouth?
Yes. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorites.
I was like, if you're gonna scream, scream into your own bone.
Don't do it! Stab. I keep saying I'm gonna check to see why I don't have full, but no. Nine sneer. Nine! I just turned German for some reason.
Alright, now I need to go. I'm actually missing something. Oh, I see where it is. It's down here.
I will lock in signal now.
Honestly, I might just come back to this area once I get the BFG. Oh wait, now I remember how I'm supposed to do this. Sentinel armor.
Gormagala hits like a freight train. Wait, did I not eat the meat? God damn it! Eat your food.
And my dog is snoring.
Let the pupper snore.
No, you can't hear it. It's like a light snore. And now he is actually scratching himself. And I can't get to that encounter anymore.
Person is your defeat.
I'm not sure if I can get to that encounter anymore. I mean, I got all the I might just have to. I'm gonna have to go back. Redo the mission. Once I have the BFG. It's gonna be a whole lot easier doing it with the BFG.
No, I'm not into that.
At least I got the Slayer key.
Nice.
And challenges, full of crystal, armored rain, and master of turrets. So out of that, I got four sentinel batteries.
Nice.
And my rewards, a whopping 7,820.
Oh, nice! I broke its feelers.
Oh, I am so close to getting a silver Doom Slayer.
Bruh.
And with the reflections, imagine playing this on your PC again because they just updated it to do ray tracing.
Ooh.
And it has they actually added something for reflections. Now imagine playing with the Doom Slayer, a chromed out Doom Slayer.
Oh, that.
No, just with the ray tracing though.
Bruh.
It would literally look like your character's made out of metal.
I am the Metal Man.
I am the Metal Slayer.
I am the Eggman. I am the Master Plan.
Now, you clearly bought, the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2.
Of course I did.
So why didn't you just buy these season pass?
Because
you didn't think about it.
No, I didn't.
Because here's the thing, with the season pass, you would have gotten the DLCs, but you would also gotten some skins for the Doom guys.
Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what I think the reason why I didn't get the season pass because it's just like because of all the other stuff that comes with it. Like I find like the season passes to be like meh.
Well, some season passes are good.
Yeah. It's probably best to buy the season pass because it's cheaper as long as
I miss the train. The original UAC train from Doom 2016. Because that was actually an actual train. This one not so much.
It's more of a tram.
A cargo tram. Hello, Imp. Take the holiday cheer from my shotgun.
Hello, Gore. How you doing, mate? Oh my god.
Oh, soldier with shield? Meet plasma rifle.
If you're looking at my stream, dude, the monster I'm currently fighting is called Gormagala.
Bor Mogala.
His name is Gore.
Gore.
Yep.
And he's a dragon. I was about to say, he's a dragon. I was about to say, isn't that just a boar?
He actually evolves. This is actually a Bor Mogala. Funnily enough, it's a baby.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a giant dragon.
Yeah, but this is its pupa form. It has one extra form.
Imagine if he actually gets to that mid-battle.
That would to have a Bor Mogala evolve mid-battle would be cool, to be honest.
It would be cool, but it would be like, okay, his attack pattern changed. Now we gotta actually think smart.
Look at his attack pattern change. He just grew like exponentially stronger. He also has the ability to see. He can now fly properly. He can now utilize his frenzy virus to its fullest capability, and
now I'm getting the precision shot because it's gonna be needed later on. Yank you, Vega. Thank you, Vega. So one thing Chris starts to laugh says about Vega and his ancient gods. Walkthrough is he says, "Thank you, Vega Daddy."
Is that I got a Soregia. I ripped off the.
Come on, Pinky. You see what I'm doing, right?
Oh, it was funny when I played some Doom Eternal. I literally said, you know what? I'm gonna just be a douchebag and fucking. I put immortality on I put like different ammo on for my guns, and then just ran around like an idiot, like. To be honest, I might do it again.
Another PK again. Ow. Give me that health.
Commander. Bro. Elgato.
Make a move.
Alright, what's next on the murder? What's next on the murder chart? A storm of the Cupola de Oro. Time to go and fight me at Cupola.
Will you stop with this goddamn thing? Seriously. This is why.
There's a mod to turn like the pieces of Doom into the.
No, just imagine you guys having nightmares of pinkies.
I don't think you would. I think that'd be a pretty dream. I think that'd be a dream for it. A happy dream for him, to be honest. Apparently, there's a mod exists to turn the pinkies of Doom Eternal into fucking Pinkamena My Little Pony. Apparently.
There's a mod Doom. Yes. And what it does, it over-sexualizes the demon instead of killing them. You defeat them, and you make them orgasm. I know. A lot of people like the mod.
Corn dogs.
They're sickos. Because apparently they rather love the demon than kill the demon.
I told you to slay the dragon, not lay the dragon.
Oh, I see you're a fan of that too.
Picture of a king and they're like, why? And there's a big dragon with a little dragonoid in front of it. Like.
Well, here's the thing. Here's something else that happened. He laid
Mixia can resonate with that guy. Okay, so why would you be able to resonate with him? My wife is a dragon. Why do you think I resonate with him very well?
Well, here's the thing. Your wife's a dragon. You also have a bunch of maids that are dragons.
A bunch of maids that are dragons, and a bunch of half dragon, half moving offspring. So.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Sometimes in battle, you actually call on them for help. And that was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
And that's the head of that, ladies and gentlemen, is Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Nah, I actually do like that dragon main deck. It's actually really fun. Considering I finished, like, even though it was an NTC fight, I actually finished an entire match, like one match in less than 4 turns.
Oh, also, what's also good to have in the deck is called Ash Blossom. It is called a hand trap. Basically, technically, this part of the card to the graveyard to negate someone drawing the card. But not on the draw phase, by card effect. Oh, the music is getting hype.
Traditional style is kind of good. Yeah. If you want to have a look at my game, real quick, Primal?
I'm in the middle of a battle. I can't really do that.
When you get a minute, this is a Super Day off.
Pausing
it. Back a big metallic dragon.
That is something that Doom from Marvel would ride.
Probably would, to be honest. I'd see him riding. Actually, to be honest, I think I'd probably see the Doom Marine fucking just Doom guy himself.
Here's the thing. Doom Marine has a dragon.
Yeah. I'd actually see him like riding like a fucking Teostra or something. A majestic fire emperor. No. How am I already half dead?
Okay. There has to be a monster that represents the Doom guy. Too angry to die. And has unmatched will and strength.
Oh, criminy. Fatalis, maybe? The god of monsters.
Where's this last? Seriously. No, it's not that.
Actually, Fatalis would probably be like the perfect monster for fucking the Doom guy, to be honest.
Oh, there you are.
It can literally.
Where you going, Gargoyle?
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, Jesus.
Where are you going, Gargoyle? Don't you know it? It's time to spread a police now we do?
I just got pancaked by a Durgan. That was a rajang. Hello, monkey.
You got pancaked by a dragon. That must have been arousing.
No, it wasn't. By the way, you exist in Monster Hunter.
Your freaking significant other is a dragon. I thought you would have found it arousing.
Yes, getting pancaked by a dragon is arousing. The only problem is when that pancaking comes from a dragon that decides it wants to kill you, is not. By the way, did you know Rajang is literally a Super Saiyan monkey?
Wait, really?
Yeah, he goes Super Saiyan.
Like his fur turns yellow.
Yeah, his intro
It was not easy to fight an opponent worthy of this.
or Furious Rajang. His name is the Super Simian.
Super Simian? Oh my god, no. No.
And just so you know, I will be fighting Rajang shortly, so... I'll be fighting Rajang sometime soon, so...
Okay, so I don't have special encounters here or Slayer Gate.
Sad. Ow, you fucking...
You fucking son of a waffle.
He just tried to pancake me again, the fuck up!
Thank you for the pancake. Just not turning me into one.
Because I like pancakes. I don't like being turned into pancakes.
Oh, speaking of which, have you ever had chocolate chip pancakes?
Is this a Hell-Take reference?
No. Literally,
yes,
you make normal pancake batter, but you add chocolate chips into it.
Look here, you blowhard!
Look here, you dumbass!
Knight.
You might call yourself a knight. You're nothing but a spoon. That's something I would tell him.
Fuck. Don't run from me!
In my honest opinion, when I go into my Goku persona, that is literally all that I get into. You know, but with respects of the dirt neath his boot. Because he thinks he's above everyone. Which is not true, because literally, if it wasn't for that time ring, whenever Beerus Sakai does Zamasu, Goku Black would have been dead.
Alright, time to go throw a dragon at a monkey. And then I gotta use said monkey to beat up the Durgan. Monkey! Me. And then I'm going to
You
throw
should
this
name it
monkey at the
Optimus. Or Optimus Primal. Okay, if you actually look in my screen, especially in the mod, you will actually see what I think happens whenever you get bombed. Because I just did it to one of the zombies. Self-explode. Come on down. Thank you. Let me get up. And there is a super baby. It is a lost soul. Dang, Ragnar. I almost said Ragnarok. Dang, Ragnarok.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute. I've been contemplating the idea of streaming Genshin for some reason.
Don't. It is literally playing Legend of Zelda. If you want to play Legend of Zelda, just get Legend of Zelda.
You do know I play Genshin when I'm not streaming, right?
Damn it.
And I've been playing it since 2020.
I mean, the people who stream it literally have nothing to do.
Okay.
Here's the thing, you even wanted to replay Doom Eternal. You said it yourself.
You're like, let me play Doom Eternal and then I don't want to go against you stream.
I don't want another one. I follow Kagi and nothing, but he plays... Did you know that Kagi became a VTuber?
Who?
Kagi Films, you know, the voice of Shallot.
I'm dead. I'm fine.
The voice of Charlotte from Dragon Ball Legend.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he became a VTuber.
He's alright.
Okay. This guy's clearly pissed.
Someone mount the monster? No, Steve back up, but running. I was in the middle of my super combo and he crashed. Thank you for the help, Steve.
Explode.
Off an option. Walleye!
Nothing in there.
No pancakes. I like pancakes, but I don't like becoming one.
Maybe the Durgan's hungry.
Yeah, well, it can go make hunter pancakes with someone else, not me. And I slapped him right out of his birthday. Wow. Red versus blue ribbons. Wow. Slapped the black right off him.
That's more racist than we realized.
No, it's like I quite literally did that to Koosh. He was weaved in black in black wind, and I just slapped it right off him.
Let me guess. Your character, your lore behind your character. Yes, you came from another dimension that had nothing that we had. Well, except for basic necessities.
It was an advanced world, but because of how much war and stuff was going
you also
on,
had magic.
Yeah, we had magic too. So video games were a foreign concept to us.
I mean, you had board games. Your character had board games.
I never had a childhood because I was constantly at war. I was at war from the age of 15, at like the age of 10.
Neon has he had a traumatizing childhood. Literally, someone killed his parents in front of him.
Yeah. My childhood was filled with war and death and everything else, much like himself. Owie. And Fuel Rain's off to get the monkey again.
Give me your soul. None of that. Shoot you.
Yeah, Fuel Rain, beat up the monkey. Beat up the dragon with the monkey. We'll be right back with you. My childhood was literally raging war and everything.
Well, I'm pretty sure one thing if your character ends up meeting, not only would they become good sparring partners, you would definitely teach your character to relax. And not, everything is about war.
Oh, that's the fun thing about me. That not everything is war. His life, he knows when he needs to be in his war mindset and when not to be in his war mindset.
Ooh, that was close.
Anna Marie taught me that much.
Well, I mean, at least Neon would actually teach you how to have fun. Though I would have to explain how the Dragon Ball character comes into our world.
Same way Goku did.
What, Goku? No, the thing is that Neon is from the Dragon Ball GT world, and then was Super. Yeah, so not only can he go Super Saiyan God of Blue, he can also go Super Saiyan 4. And not only that, I gave him the Super Saiyan 5 transformation. You know what the Super Saiyan 5 is, right? Think about Beast, and then add Super Saiyan 4 to it.
Like I was about to say, I know SS4 is they take on Super Monkey and then they can like revert it back into concentrated human form.
Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is that Super Saiyan 5, they have red eyes. Super Saiyan 3 like hair, but it's silver, and then the red fur becomes silver.
Oh. So essentially, it's like with SS God and SS Blue. It's basically just a
silver, not. You haven't seen Dragon Ball Superhero, have you?
Not superhero, but I've seen Super.
Well, Superhero is available to be bought.
Ooh, interesting. Wow. Julia, hello.
Hello, Julia.
We have Primal with us today.
Yes, I am with him today because I am actually doing something on my channel slash. Is it still considered a channel? Yeah. Yeah, on my channel we are doing something I like to call the 12 days of doommas.
Yeah. He's doing it over on his channel, which I'll just relink again.
Through a shout out.
There's his shoot. Okay, now it's time to find out why I don't have level 3 stun resistance in my shit.
I just gave a cockademon right down the throat.
Hey, Kaku, what?
Here, have a gift.
Am I really? I don't. Oh wow, my stamina resistance is level 3. That's. So yeah, if you want to go check out
and I am currently live, just to let you know.
He's currently live with playing Doom Eternal, but Santa Claus is very angry with the demons for destroying the Earth, and he's come to Earth to kick some ass.
To kick some demon ass.
I'm gonna get rid of one of these.
You keep forgetting about the demon part.
He came to kick some demon booty. Ass. I mean, what?
Here's the thing. They've been asking for punishment.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Now's not the time, Ace. If Iron come down here and sees me talking to you or your ass, I'm history. Do you know where that's from?
No.
You've never seen Ace Ventura: Pet Detective?
Oh, I have.
It's the first one where he's got to find the dolphin.
Here's the thing. I've also seen Ace Ventura where he had Donkey's ass. No, not Donkey.
The rhino's ass.
That was.
That's the second movie.
Yeah, and apparently, did you know that he actually has a son? Ace Ventura.
The third Ace Ventura, the Ace Ventura boy detective. Yes.
And he has the same hair, personality.
It's amazing, and it was done so damn well. Even Jim Carrey himself was applauding it.
It is you who are responsible for your
Alrighty
then.
Alright, I know a Pinky's coming. Hi there, Pinky. No, you don't. Stop it! Come on, Pinky. Come on, Pinky. Ah, goddammit. Goddammit. He actually hit me. He actually hit me.
Carries with him.
Woo! I wish there was a way to actually get him to you know, throw himself off. Pinky.
He bends over and talks out his rear. Oh, him. Right this way.
Talk about shooting someone in the rear end. Or should I say being a pain in the ass. Yep.
Is that what you did to the Pinky?
Yep, I shot him right up the rear end. Or as Ryan Reynolds would say, right up Main Street. Right up Main Street. And the helmet went kaplooey. I really do want to have the machine gun, then I can get the mobile turret.
I've gotta go find a giant chameleon.
I hate those carcasses. They're literally walking cadavers, and it's like, why don't you just keel over and die? Oh my god! I just stabbed this zombie in the gut. I should have said, you got something on your chest. And he looks down, and then I flick up. You know that whole saying. You got some up dog on your shirt. What's up, dog? I'm surprised no one said that to you since you are a woman VTuber.
What's up, dog?
Yeah, so you literally have like a dog treat. Like how Bugs Bunny has a carrot. Instead of saying what's up, dog, you say what's up, dog.
What's up, dog?
You don't get the joke, do you?
I know Bugs Bunny. And they just sit there with the dog with the bird in my mouth and say, "What's up, dog? What's up, dog?" Fucking chameleon. I got his emote. That's cute. What is that? The ABS. That's cute.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. They think they're people.
Oh, that's cute. They think they're people. In the void. Okay, we're gonna avoid that word, void. It's abs. Monkey.
I think where I am on the other one, I'm on the third health race. Like I just got done with the third health race, and I'm on my way to get the purple blade. Die!
Whatever you say, Reaper.
I'm surprised you knew what I was doing. Here's the thing, I tried Overwatch the first one. Did not like it.
I played Overwatch 1 for a while, but the whole gift box thing was...
look at that. I made my way. First try. Normally I would suck at that part. Isn't... Okay, if you're looking on the screen, is it me or is it getting hot in here?
It's getting hot in here.
What they should have done is they should have made a Doomslayer outfit where he's completely naked, his helmet, like they did for Spider-Man. And have an achievement, playing the whole entire game without the armor.
We'd never be able to spring it.
No, here's the thing. He would have boxers.
Yeah.
It's just that he doesn't have his standard Doom on him.
He's got his helmet, a pair of boxer shorts with a bunny rabbit on it, and he's got the arm blade.
The arm blade and the
grenade launcher on his shoulder.
Yeah. And the grenade launcher is just like held on by like a leather strap that's around his chest. Which go brr.
I don't know if she's actually watching watching. If she is, thank you. I don't mean to say thank you or anything like that. I am really, really thankful for those who do end up watching my stuff.
This chameleon's gonna kill me!
She's getting closer to being complete. I can't wait to unalive them again.
Aw, this is adorable. They think they're a pet.
Oh, this is adorable. They think they're cool.
One thing, Neon and Kamixu can will both agree on. Aw, that's cute. They think they're a threat. Coming the two of them against an army of like monsters or something. Oh, this is adorable. They think they're a threat.
Yeah, it's like Kamixio just walks up there, normal, and Neon just literally, he normally has golden eyes because Super Broly. You know that, right?
Nah.
Have you seen that film?
No.
Dragon Ball Super Broly is available to be seen.
Julia, this chameleon's kicking my ass.
Okay, I have gotten all the collectibles. I just wanted to make sure.
Very good.
Oh, Hell Priest! Where are you?
Oh, Hell Priest.
It's time for your comeuppance.
I thought you would appreciate the century I chose. The great Argadon hunters from the Telos
Okay, Julia, if you're watching my
created to
stream,
hunt only the Slayer and his Sentinels during the Unholy Crusade.
Apparently the game
Some improvements on their design have been made.
Apparently
Enjoy what is undoubtedly my finest work.
My mic should be fine.
Well, you gotta remember just how loud Doom Eternal is.
He wasn't even aimed at me. He literally was off screen. Like bruh.
Red Dead, come for your head.
Thank you for the ammo. Just so I can continue fighting this guy. I need to take out the Doom Hunter. Because if I take out the Doom Hunter, I'm fine.
What did we just break? I do believe we just break. Yay, you break it safe. You can't go invisible anymore. Fuck you, chameleon. Other redeemed line.
Here's the thing, Julia. It depends. Do you want that or completely something else?
I think she was referring to me to having an utter because she heard me using a lower voice to just say random shit.
Well, no. Here's the thing. You're not the only one. You're not the only one who can do that. Because if she's heard of Dragon Ball Super and then Goku Black, his voice sounds something like this.
I really hate just how smug Goku Black is. He thinks he's all that attention, and then he just gets his ass kicked.
But then he can go very elegant Super Saiyan Rose transformation.
what a one thing I found so stupid about that whole thing with when Rose. Yes, the Rose ability, like his transformation is really powerful and all that other stuff. But I thought it was he's like immortal. Like which of the two are immortal?
That would be the Zamasu.
The one that isn't GB.
Yeah, Zamasu. Yeah.
So they're the same person.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
I know you know that. You're a bigger fan of the series than I am. But they decide to do the whole fusion thing, right?
Yeah, and here's the thing. It would have made a lot more sense with my own iteration of Goku Black. Because my iteration of Goku Black literally is immortal because he took over Goku's body. The body was already immortal. Perfect for taking.
Exactly. The thing is the way I saw, like the way when I watched the series, right? Is why did they like? I understand that in a story perspective and in like how the series itself would work, the only way to defeat them. But why would you use a mortal and immortal soul together? That part, like, it doesn't make any sense.
That is what confuses you.
Yeah, that's what confuses me because, yes, you can't die, but your mortal side will still experience irreparable damage. That's why he starts to, like, deform, starts deforming because the mortal side
can't take the damage.
Exactly, the mortal side is taking so much damage.
What they should have done is after Zamasu took over Goku's body, his body become immortal.
Exactly.
But then he would not get the whole Zenkai stuff like that.
Well, that's why I think what they were planning on doing was, they were planning on, like, at least killing normal Goku, like, They were planning on killing Goku, so, like, they were planning on fighting till he becomes all-powerful and become immortal. Because I think they were looking for the Dragon Balls and everything.
And there goes my health.
Peter Pain, wake up! Come on, you got this!
Explode already. Thank you.
But yeah, like that's the part of the movie. Like why would you use the mortal and immortal body?
What made a lot more sense to get the body to become immortal. And here's the thing: there's more ways to get stronger than just Zenkai.
Fusing two immortal bodies together to make one immensely powerful immortal body, make one intensely.
And here's the thing, since Goku Black was Kai, because he was a monster that became Kai.
And he was already exceptionally powerful.
Yeah. And the fusion would have been permanent.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that when Supreme Kai is fused, it's permanent.
Yep, it's permanent. And then I like the whole fact with Beerus, he shows up and just click. And just disintegrate him. I'm immortal, you can't kill me! There is nothing a god of destruction can't destroy.
No, Trunks was the one who ended up killing Merge Zamasu. Especially half corrupt Merge Zamasu.
And then Beerus showed up and like finished something, like did something.
He did the Goku's current timeline in Zamasu.
Yeah, clicked him out of existence.
Like it was nothing. He literally held him by the arm and was like,
The beast! Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid
How you
his
doing, buddy?
noble conquest, perhaps in return for my...
okay, I'm going into the actual settings and turning down the
volume.
Yeah.
An unforgettable time.
I know very little about DBZ. Yeah. I was a big fan of it back when I was a kid. I still enjoy it every now and then.
I'm pretty sure
he
still remembers
the
very first time
Goku went Super Saiyan 3.
Long-haired move.
Oh god, his eyes still twitching. That's not creepy.
Zud zud. Oh, big stretch.
Dum dum, give me gum gum.
Give me gum gum.
Give me gum dum, give me gum gum. What? You are dum dum, and you will give me gum gum.
Oh, I didn't. There was a combat challenge that I didn't get. Which was kill 3 demons with a single frag grenade.
Oh. I'm not sure. I don't know why I say Z instead of Z.
Like the official title is Dragon Ball Z. Not Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I know I'm still continuing the story. It's just I need to see this new Slayer skin that I got.
I need to see it.
Oh, speaking of which, once 12 Days of Doommas is done, I'm gonna redo everything as the Zombie Slayer. Oh, I got the Evergreen outfit. It's like the Santa Slayer, but instead of red, it's green. And here is the Cinder Slayer. So instead of red, it's blue.
Cool. Dragon Ball Z.
And here is the Silver Slayer. Oh, that actually looks not that bad.
That does look cool, but it's not Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is what the
QuakeCon looks like
for 2020.
If I purchase a bonk, can I get an ara from you both?
From us both?
I don't know.
I mean,
all of the things are point, like they're part of the channel points. You're not spending money.
Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so I have Baker Upper, and here's the gingerbread house.
So that's a no.
Oh, here's the chain gun. Bushido. I mean, it's red.
So that's a no. I'm thinking of doing the whole auto redeem thing at some point if I could figure it out on how to add it.
Well, the thing is for me. I plan on once I make it to affiliate, I'm obviously gonna be having channel redeems.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the Marauder in his Oni outfit.
Oh, beautiful.
He thinks he's people.
Oh, he thinks he's people.
Oh my god! Look at this one. They're all my favorite. It's Doom Guy with a spectacle top hat and tuxedo.
Why can't we have that as an outfit? That would be amazing.
Yes, it would.
Like a sir.
Do you not know you're already dead? Oh man, that's
and besides, Julia, if you bonk me, why should I give you an ara if you decide to crack me over the head with a bat?
The wheeze. Yes, I have a wheeze. I mean,
Okay,
I have to.
hydrate.
I have to refill my hydrate. I have to refill my
my
water.
water anyways.
I might have to start using my purifying water bottle again.
Well, I'm gonna get myself another can of vanilla Coke. Ada. There you go.
All right, mine. Now here's the thing. Does she want me doing it as Goku Black or Neon? Neon is still work in progress, by the way. Since I don't have a computer, I don't have a VR setup.
Deepest one you can. I need to do that one. I'll have to do that.
Deepest one that I can.
This game has come.
Alright.
I'd have to like I'd have to make it like a voice redeem or something on my end if you want like an Ada that makes like it sounds like really good and deep, because when I wake up my voice is like 10 times deeper than it is right now.
Fun fact, Comey, normally sometimes my voice starts out as Goku and ends into Markiplier.
Oh, fuck. Have you heard, I'm guessing you've heard Markiplier's like full-on cackle demon laugh.
Yes, I have. It sounds similar, doesn't it?
A little, yeah, I could hear it. Fuck, I missed.
You sure know how to control a monster.
Oh, would you look at that? I finally got my head trimmers. The ballista head trimmers. You can definitely trim some hedges with that.
Markiplier,
Okay. That would probably have to be like a very big redeem. Because so far I can only laugh like Markiplier.
No, I'm gonna have to like, I'll have to like wake up. I already got 2 points.
I only got 2 points. We're not laughing you at Julia. We're laughing with you.
She's only got 200 points because I'm poor. You'll get more as you watch me. That is the best part.
Yeah. The longer you watch Kamixio, the more points you will get. Like currently, right now, I have 2.3k.
I wasn't laughing.
And here's something that could also help you motivate. I have near almost 15k from watching Cyberchimp.
I'm sitting on about I'm sitting on like 30,000 for one of my other friends.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, sharing is caring, Primal.
Sharing is caring. Well, here's the thing. I have no channel point on my side of Twitch.
Yeah, he's watching it through his phone.
That's how I'm able to keep up with my own chat. But since I'm doing a somewhat collab stream with Kamixio,
it's not really a collab stream. It's just a hangout stream.
Yeah, pretty much because we're playing two different games. Because they are not. The only game that we have so far that is cross-platform is Yu-Gi-Oh. But then there's also Halo, which the Master Chief Collection finally installed.
Nice. Minecraft.
I mean, yes, there is Minecraft, but I have Bedrock Edition. And honestly, I'd rather wait until I get a computer, so that way I can play Java Edition, because I prefer Java Edition because of mods.
Get good. I don't get good at it's okay. I don't get good. I get even.
Yeah, the thing with me.
What are you on about now?
I completely forgot about letting my dog outside. I was too focused on the stream.
Papa, no. I wonder how I don't want to actually do it, but I think I can do a pretty good Fox imitation.
Okay, can you tell me how many Sentinel batteries that I have? I think I have 6.
I think I have 6.
It says you have 6, yes.
Okay. So obviously, should I do Predator Suit tokens first or
weapon upgrade?
Impersonation? That's the one thing, impersonation.
Yes, I can do
impersonations.
I can too. Oh, I fucking hate it. I wanted to sneeze, so I paused my game, and then the sneeze is just like, I'm just gonna disappear.
Oh, I hate those.
Oh, I hate those.
It's like you feel like you're about to sneeze, and you're like, you stop to sneeze, and then your body's just like, no.
Like one of those moments that you're actually outside, and it's like you're like, nothing.
Exactly, and then like 2 seconds later, like you can't. It's like case if you're relaxed to like, okay, nothing's gonna happen, then boom. I didn't.
One thing you do need to do, is one of these times have me record my whole intro whenever I say your problem God has a rhyme bow down before me mortals. You need to have me record that as Super Saiyan 4 Goku Black, so that way whenever I come in, all I have to do is redeem it. With points, because currently I have no money. So I can't do bits.
But yeah, the thing about me is when I wake up first thing in the morning, my voice is like so much deeper than it is right now. And the worst part is I can't.
It probably sounds like an old man.
Probably. I can't actually force myself into that deeper voice because it's natural with me. Back when I'm like,
it's kind of funny. Jack's voice. He can go very high and very low. You could say he's the jack of all trades.
And master of none.
Fend for yourself.
I would say jack of all trades and a master of some.
I have no idea. Jacksepticeye is a jack of all trades.
And a master of some.
No, it's a jack of all trades, master of none.
Now I'm gonna use this Rathian and beat up a bloody tiger. Come on, sweetie, let's kick some ass.
Wasn't there a jingle about beating up a monster or enemy?
Ow. Bitch! Getting angry. Yeah, I wonder why I just shot a fireball down its throat. Fucking gulp.
So yeah, just to let you know about the continuation of Batman Arkham Knight. The continuation of Batman Arkham Knight is because the Justice League versus Suicide Squad is a continuation of the Injustice universe. Though they got rid of the whole counter system. Now they have an invade for Arkham Knight.
Oh, okay.
Nexus Center Europe. Oh, the Gore Nest.
Julia just gotten back in the chat. Her Wi-Fi died.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well.
I do too, and it sucks.
Literally, you're like mid-game, you don't realize your stream cuts.
I'm not kidding. It happened. I think it happened during one of my streams a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, you're mid-game. You're really into it. You're halfway through the so-called playing stream, and it's like you realize I just did all of that. None of it was recorded.
Pretty much. Like, it happened during my Dying Light 2 stream. Like, my internet died, like, right as it started to buffer and die and stuff.
I think I was there when that happened.
Yeah, you and Portal were like, internet down, like buffering.
Oh
We've
yeah.
lost the stream. Call me, we've lost the stream. I'm like, what? And I just stood still. I didn't do anything until it came back.
So, Julia, I have to ask. What do you think about the Santa Slayer?
You may notice a slight change.
Your jolly red giants, just killing demons.
Dashing through the streets on a slave made out of gold.
No, it's dashing on a silver barrel.
Dashing through
the demons.
Dashing through the demons
On a silver barrel.
A silver barrel. Through the blood and gore, hear them all roar. This Tigrex is fucking gigantic.
Time for the triple barrel. And I'm cutting your guts open. Don't move.
The mouse Santa Slayer.
Well, the thing is that any outfit the Doom Slayer has with layers, and then and technically Santa Slayer is one word.
It can be 1 word, 2 words.
I mean, they call the Doom Slayer the Doom Slayer, but they spell it as like one word. Take some hot plasma.
Eat plasma. It's good for you. Cheese Slayer. Just the Doom Slayer in a fucking cheese outfit.
Yeah, on top of his helmet is like a wheel of cheese.
She's got a wheel of cheese. Call me Slayer. Yeah, that wouldn't. Should have said call me Slayer. What did I do? Like he wouldn't exist. Like a Doom Marine that could slay me. Not gonna happen.
No, that would be if you fused with the Doom Slayer.
Oh, that would be terrifying. Yeah, that's the last thing you need. Doom Slayer's unbridled anger and rage.
Combined with someone who literally cannot die.
Hard idea. Ooh. Just Convicio is dressed like in Doom Marine outfit with my trench coat.
Well, it would be a green trench coat. Well, I mean, the red does work with green.
It's like that would be fucking amazing.
And maybe you can actually give it to Convicio whenever he ends up replaying Doom. So he could use that.
That would be
temporary.
I need to make that into a model.
Yeah, you need to make it into a model, but temporary, we could have it as a TNG.
Yeah. The problem is, who would I get to draw it?
Julia. Because she literally said art ideas.
And
she pretty much offered herself without offering herself. Like how she made the last fan art, saying that she wasn't drawing it when she clearly was.
I still think it's funny with the little story I put on with that little art piece though. And it makes you just being his goofy normal self, and Ada's like, tell me what. And try acting sexy. Pulls the lollipop out of his mouth. And he's just not the lollipop, just sucking on, and then gives her that look, and Ada just fucking.
Wait, what? I was just launched into the air. I almost got that one up.
I know.
I was too busy focusing on the battle, and then I know I get launched.
But yeah, that'd be cool. Just have it setting as a PNG.
Oh no, not this guy.
This guy. It's a punky.
This guy, Julia, is literally the bane of my
existence.
Who, Pinky?
Yes. Yes. Oh, I finally got him. Oh yeah, just to let you know, Julia, the Doom guy is slaying these guys with a freaking candy cane.
I'm totally not doing it.
I don't know. That face says another thing entirely. Yeah, she's got like one of those smug looks on saying, no.
The mouth, a candy cane. He was like, it's like he was in mid, like, Doom Marine was like making the fucking Christmas outfit. I think he's like, okay.
And he's actually eating a candy cane.
No. No.
Like one of those big candy canes.
Hey, Jill. It's like, Julia, have you seen my, one of my other emotes that I have? Like, another, well, not an emote, it's more of one of my expressions.
Okay, Kamikyo, have you nitro boosted the new server?
No, I don't do that shit. Like, yes,
well,
it's my own.
Well, the thing is that's how you're supposed to have Discord Nitro, just so you can use your own goddamn emotes in your own server. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yes, I can understand. Your server needs to be nitro so you can create your own emotes. But why do you need to have Discord Nitro to use your emotes in your own server? That should only take effect when you're in someone else's server.
One of the things I love about this little facial expression, mainly because of what it does to my ears. You blush? Yes, I blush.
Who knew Kamikyo could actually blush?
But do you notice the fur in my ears though?
The white fur? That's what are you, a furry?
No, look at the fur, dude.
Oh, they're pink.
Yeah, they change color.
It's this guy again.
That is one of the unique things about my ears.
You took my health, I gained it back from your soul.
You take my health, I take you. One of the unique things about me, and the reason why I don't blush very much is when I do, it also changes the fur in my ears. It also changes the color of the fur in my ears.
I'm surprised this is your quote unquote human self. When you could also have a more humanized self with elf ears.
That's Oxamok. That's my reversed form.
Really?
That's Ox. Really? Yeah, that's Ox. He's also the bird. He's also the god. My god variant.
Oh. I was talking about a not overpowered form.
I'd have to get that drawn up. The only problem with that is I'm blonde. The night of the crystal moon is when that happens.
Well, here's the thing. Yellow and blue works just as well as red and black.
Exactly. But yeah. If you're thinking about my elven form, you're thinking of the night of the crystal moon, which happens once every 100 years.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be near neon around a full moon.
Nah, the night of the crystal moon. The night of the crystal moon is when Kamikyo loses all of his powers. How do I make that? How do I make Decomi blush? Find out next time in the next episode of DBZ.
Will Comey end up blushing?
Find out. It's like, will Comey end up blushing or eradicate the world? Find out next time. On
Cool. I actually guessed lucky with that one.
Oh, that's the area where I did the teleport, kill a dude, teleport, and teleport fucking do anything.
Well, here's the thing. I got lucky with the buff totem.
Oh, really?
Yeah. First portal I went to. Buff totem right there.
Why are you coming out of the woodwork? Will come me blush and make everyone explode of cuteness. Find out next episode.
I'm the neuter demon. With a chainsaw.
Tentacle demon has been neutered.
Oh man, just the jokes alone cause someone to start dying of laughter.
Tentacles.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do the secret encounters until I get the BFG.
Well, I'm not a start drawing. I'm a not go start drawing.
And she capitalized it this time. So you know she's not going to do it.
Exactly. Nah.
Agree, dear sister.
Okay, here's the thing, Julia. Don't try to use reverse psychology on us when we already know you're gonna do it.
Nah, I like a lot of pain. I'm not gonna do it.
Here's the thing. We're not as dumb as we portray we are.
I may look stupid, but I'm not.
And here's the thing about once I start doing VTubing stuff. Neon is literally a god reincarnated.
So it's like every other VTuber.
No, what I mean is like he's the same god reincarnated.
Yeah.
You know, the very first Super Saiyan god. I'm pretty sure they referenced the legend of the Super Saiyan god, right? When you were last watching Dragon Ball.
I think during with Beerus and his hunt for Super Saiyan god, the only thing that could probably give him a worthy fight.
What actually, if you think about it, Broly's the one who could actually give him a worthy fight.
Yeah, Broly, definitely. Okay, Julia. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, don't look in pain. Look in joy. No.
You either lurk in pain, or you lurk in embarrassment.
Should have done my prep run.
Give me your soul.
Give me your soul. Neon's like, give me your soul. Kimixu just jumped out of nowhere. Give me that ass.
Oh no. I might be, pansexual, but Neon is straight up straight. Because he's literally me by the time. He's pretty much myself, except for the whole pansexual thing. For crying out loud, he literally has a daughter.
Kimixu has 5 daughters, and he acts like a douchebag around everybody.
Well, the thing is, if he literally acts like a douchebag in front of Neon's gonna literally punch him straight in the face. You're like, no, literally clobber him in the face where his teeth would get broken. Okay, so imagine your model with a broken mouth, broken teeth and everything, and then he gets punched in the face again, and it's like all of his teeth get fixed.
That's the worst. That'd be the worst part for Neon. He just punches Kimixu on the mouth, and Kimixu just looks at him like, that's just nothing. No. It's like Neon's like,
I didn't mean to do that. And then punches him in the face again.
Sorry, reflex.
No, and then it's like Kimixu's like, will you stop doing that?
The Scooby-Doo thing from Scooby-Doo the movie, where Scooby punches Shaggy. You're pushing your blocks, dude! I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your blocks, dude!
Oh, you mean the gigantic scrappy?
Mm-hmm. Which is Scrappy, where Scooby punches Shaggy 3 times in the face. I needed that. I needed that too.
Punching your luck, Scoob!
Full on, but he just almost like decapitating punch. Scoob! And Kamixio's case is like, I needed that.
Oh my god! Did you just see what she posted after she did Lurkin both. It's a primal pan. How many pans you got?
In comes battle with the hydrate, the posture check, and the crank over the head with the bat again.
Just literally look at my stream for the whole bonk thing. Kamixio's head just goes right into his chest.
No, it's like with Battleship. All I can say is like he brings me in a dream, helps me, like sits me up, and then brings out the bat and cracks me in the head with it. That's all that I picture in my head.
Yeah, but I can definitely see if it's like a regular bonk. Your head just goes into your chest. It's like, what are you trying to do? Kill him?
And then you crack, you smash me in the head, and it just pieces in my chest, and I just reach and grab myself.
Oh, by the way, Drenanoff, one thing about this level. This is where you get introduced to the Invisi, or the Spectre.
Spectre Pinky. You know they count as Pinky kills.
And I just killed him.
It's like
quite
Pinky,
easily.
Like how is that Pinky? I don't like getting hit in the head. Suffered enough brain damage during the war.
Yeah, but have you?
Fair.
And at least you weren't. At least you didn't fell on your head like Goku did.
Stop that! My chat's bullying me.
At least he hasn't tried to bonk me. Get more brain damage.
Get more brain damage. Like I don't need more brain damage.
Now just imagine Goku Black playing Batman Arkham Knight and someone's like, oh god, and he's like, Spider-Man! Oh, Bear also bonked you.
I know he did. That's why I said, fuck off!
This is the heart.
Thank God they can only reach. Like that's why I put it at 500 points, so they can only do so many. Fuck off!
He probably has more than I do.
Knowing Bear probably does. Yeah, it does. Probably does.
Because he's probably been, you know, avid viewer of yours. It's basically his way of showing his support.
I love it to show you support by giving you brain damage.
Oh, by the way, Bear. Happy Doommas.
I had 11 minutes. Yes, but Bear can do.
Oh, you can also do that. You can also do that animation to the Prowler.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Bear, was that for Comey or for me?
He's got 9,000 points. He just popped up. Oh, magma germ. Now I'm gonna grab hold of the magma germ, and I'll slap this lady fire king with the magma germ. Wah!
Now All that have is low ammo.
Low ammo.
I could see Bear like when he bonks with the bonker game. It's like it's for both of us.
No, just no. For me, it's like whenever tries to bonk me, Neon just grabs me and just grabs it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
It's like no, and then you take the bat and crack me in the head with it. It's like what?
No, I don't do that to you. I do that to him.
I do that to him.
How do you like it?
Donk. You just sit there gently smacking in the head with the bat. He's heading all the way to the top, but I'm gonna jump.
And he's actually laughing at it.
Don't be afraid.
Crack, you hit me again!
Stop bullying Comedy.
I now realize I don't know how the Doom suit looks.
You don't know how the Doom suit looks? Don't know how the Doom suit looks?
You have the interweb. You can look it up.
You have the interwebs. Plus, if you really need an actual visual representation, you can just ask me. I am playing the game.
Yeah, but you look like Santa.
The thing is that it's still the same model as the original one. It's just there's a Santa hat, and all that. But the thing is that I can quickly, hover over the original one.
I know.
Hey Pinky, catch.
Pinky, smile, you're on stream.
Pinky, there's a blade for you.
Cutting edge.
It's quite cutting edge if you ask me. Ooh, I just cut him in the jugular. Ooh, I got a Gatling gun. I got a red Gatling gun.
I got a gun.
I got a gun with your name on it. Ooh, the candy cane right up the jaw. Like literally in the jaw and out top of the head.
Nasty.
Are you able to heal up?
Kobe is perfectly
The
fine.
generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking
The suit looks kind of similar to Halo.
I can see that, but here's the thing. What they did is they put a modern look on the original Doomslayer outfit.
Which is so nice. I'm going to sing the Doom song now.
There is no Doom song. Like, I mean, there's a theme, but there's no lyrics to it.
50% of power has been restored.
Hiya, Liz. Come on up. My dog just joined the stream.
Oh my god.
You can hear that, right? His tail smacking the back of the wall. I love him so much.
He's a good boy.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Yeah. God.
Rondine brought in the monkey.
My controller just fell. I will be back.
Invaders
I need to pick up a glass.
This is gonna hurt.
Even I'm not sure what Invader Zim is, Bear. Yeah! Killed him with a monkey!
I'll put this to good use.
Kobe, can I DM you an image I found while looking for references? Sure. Windows X. Bear EXE is shutting down. social experiment. What the fuck?
Another job? Let's
Alright,
And I have forgot a Praetor suit token. This must not stand. This must not stand. Why are you laughing? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Something Julia found while she was while she was looking for references of the Doom Marine's outfit.
I mean, there's multiple different variations of the Doom Marine.
That is true. But she was looking for the Praetor suit and found something completely different.
I do not want to know what it is. But I also do.
What we can do for you.
Well, it got me cackling like a fucking demon.
Just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful. You don't want the Doom Slayer to end your life.
Slayer won't be coming after me. He'll be going after the person that made. Fuck off, Bear!
Bear, do you want the Santa Slayer to cut you in half with a candy cane?
I made that redeem so people can bonk me to distract me from stuff, not give me a fucking concussion.
It's this ass. This a-hole. Die. Finally, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, you're gonna have to put it into the
Do you want me to put it into the server? Alright.
I need to see. I need to see this.
Sister.
Did I just hear Frieza? It's invaded. Oh my god. Okay, that is the Praetor suit from Doom 2016. The Praetor suit you want is from Doom Eternal.
Bear.
So Julia, search up Doom Eternal.
I'll send it to you after stream, dude. I don't have, because fucking my Discord is being a whore right now.
I got a four Gatling gun.
I'll educate you to
keep it down. I know.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't forget dog.
All right. Oh yeah, I got to focus on the buff totem first. Into the mouth we go, and ash away from it.
Into the mouth. Nice.
And buff totem down. Now I can actually fight these guys.
Primal sick. No, my for some reason my Discord's deciding to open up be a complete and utter word, and unless you want to add it to the pics, vids, and clips yourself, Julia.
Pics, vids, and links.
Yeah,
Pics, vids, and links. The clips and stuff like in screenshots is for stuff from like let's say his streams and stuff like that.
Clips and highlights and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm just. There you go. She just added it.
Oh god, what is this gonna be?
Oh my god. No. Good thing it's not detailed. Because then that would have gotten into a not safe for work area.
Oh yeah.
He's just gone Super Monkey. He's just activated Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan God?
Super Saiyan God.
Well, he's not blue, so he's.
Oh, well,
Super
Super Saiyan God is red.
Super Saiyan God is red.
You're talking about Super Saiyan Blue or Super Saiyan God.
Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan.
Yeah, he's currently just a Super Saiyan. He's currently just a Super Saiyan Monkey. When you want to have a look at my stream,
Doom 3 main theme.
I've never played Doom 3.
Fun fact, you can actually play Doom 1, 2, and 3 on Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I know that. And now he's activated his Kaioken.
Kaioken? Kaio what? Kaio what?
Kaio crap! Kaio what? Kaio crap.
Kaio, hey Vegeta, look, it's a Pokemon. Yes, I can do. Yes, I can do Nappa. I can do Nappa.
It's a Pokemon. Chaozu.
Look, Vegeta, it's a Chaozu.
It's a Chaozu. Yeah, Vegeta. It's a Chaozu.
I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it.
I'm gonna catch it.
It failed. It failed.
It failed. Because you need to injure it first.
All right. Let's see if I can get a critical.
Let's see if I can get a critical.
Fuck off, monkey!
Oh man, the abridged series was best.
I did it, Vegeta.
And it's self-destructed again, Vegeta. I hate it when they do that. No, the thing from everybody called their Pokemon Emerald play fucking Nuzlocke. It's self-destructed when I hate it when they do that.
Oh, it's self-destructing pneumonia. Okay, there's something completely wrong with pneumonia.
Good.
Well, if you think about it, she's like, oh, you don't have to fight any other trainer. You can just fight me. But you can put that with anything, like, oh, you don't need any other girl. You can just have me. Yandere. Or you don't need any other man. You can just have me. Do you know how wrong that is?
BRB, y'all. Okay, Julia. See when you get back. But yes, I'm currently fighting Super Monkey. Longer.
I need to keep an eye out for my dog. Not eye out, ear out.
I did enough damage to the monkey to knock him out of Super Saiyan mode.
Now here's the thing. Can you do it again?
And instantly back into Super Saiyan.
Oh, did I just call it?
By the way, there's another variant of Rajang called Furious Rajang, who starts off in Super Saiyan mode and then goes into Super Saiyan 3.
I'm surprised it's not Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan Blue. Or even Ultra Instinct.
That would suck. The Beezle Bomber's here. How you doing, Bomb? Monkey fall over. Hey. I'm perfectly fine. Rajang, hit the damn thing!
And I just sneeze. At least I didn't sneeze like a little girl, like some people I know. And I'm not talking about you, Comey.
She's basically Goku. She likes fighting me all the time.
Who, pneumonia?
Yeah, pneumonia.
I call her pneumonia. I know that's mean, but still, it's freaking accurate. Oh, that was a clean slice. Nice. No, you didn't see. I used the blade for the ballista.
Nah.
And it just went. It went like slice.
Slice right through it.
Yeah, it sliced right through him like a hot knife through butter.
Nice.
Oh, would you look at that? It's Daisy.
It's a little bun.
Ellie.
Bun.
And there's the mecha zombie.
Fuck it with his arm cannon.
Oh, I was so close to that. Alley-oop. Jump, and climb.
I like the fact that the way you knock Rajang out of his state, out of both his enraged arm state and
Oh yeah, there's a radar suit there, but I need to get to here first.
The way you knock Rajang out of Super Saiyan is you got to chop at his tail, take pot shots at his tail.
Well, here's the thing. There's something about that. If you cut a Saiyan's tail off when they're in grade 8, it reverts them back to base.
Mm-hmm. And they also lose a good quantity of their power too.
Not really. Goku is still powerful.
And he doesn't have his tail.
Yeah, but the thing is that what benefits from having a tail is Super Saiyan 3. Because here's the thing. If you think about it, if Goku still had his tail in his normal Super Saiyan state, he would be a whole lot stronger.
Yeah.
And I mean a whole lot stronger.
I always thought that the tail was what affected the bloody Saiyan states. So
it does.
It's probably the reason why in SS4 he actually has his tail, doesn't he?
Here's the thing, Kid Goku, you know, when Goku was turned back to a kid for GT, he still has his tail because it was a wish.
Yes. Revert Goku back to when he was a child.
Yes, and the Pilaf gang was kind of stupid about that because they just made him stronger.
And they gave him his tail back, which was not a good idea.
And there's the soldier with the shield.
Plasma blaster.
One thing I do like about the Doom Eternal is the traversal. Yes, there's backtracking and all that, but it's so worth it.
Oh my god, I did a full 360 looking for the Basil Gals only to find that he went into the fucking area that I was already in.
It's like, where did he go? I was already there.
Literally, I ran in circles trying to find him, and then only
it's another Invis Pinky. A Spectre. And I just cut his leg off with a ballista blade.
Ow.
He tried to charge at me and then next thing he knows he's missing his legs.
He's just like, I'm here too. Why are my legs on?
Imagine Bear, like he's about to punch him. Where are my hands gone? Or he's trying to, bonk you in the bat, and next thing you know, the bat's missing.
I'm gonna hit you in the head with the bat! Why am I holding a burnt stump?
Why am I holding a piece of bread? Getting bonked with...
What weapon would you like for drawing? I'm not doing. I usually use my katana.
the mixture. Oh wait, no. Here's the thing. Search up Doom Eternal Crucible Blade.
The Crucible Blade and the Super
Combine
Shotgun.
that with the katana. So it's the normal katana hilt, but the blade is like that Argent energy.
Yeah.
And what is the Doom helmet gonna have like dog ears? It's called a Crucible Blade. Search up Doom Eternal Crucible Blade.
Ow.
I would show you that, but I am only on the third. This is not the third mission. The third mission was getting the second help priest. Well, third and fourth. This is the. I'm not really sure what number this is.
The Super Shotgun.
No, Crucible Blade and what? His normal katana. Combine those so that way it's unique to him. Because it's a combined thing. I think the Super Shotgun should be combined with your heavy ass pistol.
Shiro Hershey.
Yeah, just a double, like literally a sawed-off shotgun.
I'd have to send her pics of Shirahoshi and Hideyoshi.
Well, it's just literally a katana, is it not?
It's not a fucking katana, dude. It's an Odachi.
And Odachi still looks like a katana.
Yeah, but this thing is like fucking 12.5 feet long, and I wield it with one hand.
So it's pretty much a great sword, but in the making and katana.
Actually, I think 12 is like, you know how big an Odachi is, right?
I've actually seen what a katana looks like, yes.
Yeah. Essentially, it's longer than that. I'm still uncultured. You have reference to katana?
Well, here's the thing. I've seen what a katana looks like thanks to Skyrim, the blades of the Akari, which are technically the Dragonborn's, secret service in a way. They're his guardians, his or her guardians, your character's gender. But in Skyrim, they are completely all but wiped out. And there's only like two members. An old man named Esbern and a innkeeper.
Okay. I swear I thought you were going full of Bridge Kirito. Fuck no! I would eat a Bridge Kirito for lunch and shit him out.
A Bridge Kirito?
Yeah. SAO of Bridge Kirito is a complete asshole.
Yeah, that is true. He is nothing. He is not as funny as a Bridge Nappa.
I will give you. I'll send you the references of Shirahoshi and Hida.
But you also have to look. You also have to send pictures of the Super Shotgun and the Doom Blade. No, not Doom Blade. The Crucible Blade.
That's not an Odachi. It's a Tawar, not an Odachi. What's the difference? Well, if you let me finish, I was gonna get to that. The Tawar was fed with a cavalryman, while an Odachi is Japanese and is mainly used for dick measuring.
No, it's mostly used for overcompensation.
Yeah.
But in Michio's case, it's for slicing his enemies' heads off. And I mean both of them.
That's the one weird thing people will probably find out with me, even though yes, I treat myself as a pyromancer. Like I treat myself as a pyromancer, and I barely use my pyromancy spells.
Well, have you ever thought about using like your pyromancer spells, like actually igniting your Odachi with fire across the blade?
Yeah, that's how I do it. I channel my power into my sword.
No, what I mean is like actually using the
using
spell, and then like you make the spell, then drag your blade across it.
If I did that, Shirahoshi would be pissed at me. Hideyoshi would be pissed at me.
I was about to say, what is your blade Zlompok toe?
It's sentient? Well, yes, it is. She is very sentient, and she does not like it when she does not like being infused with spells.
Yeah, but you realize it does more damage.
She does enough damage as she does.
What? Okay. I know you would be a hollow, but if you were a soul reaper, what would your Zanpakuto's awakening cry be called?
I don't know.
No, like literally. Oh, what did you call Shirahoshi?
Hida. Hideyoshi is my sword. Shirahoshi is my gun.
Hideyoshi. So basically, Hideyoshi would be like you would say. Split open the skies, Hideyoshi, and then that's your Shikai. And then for Bangai, you just simply say Bangai.
Rend this world in nothing but ash and fire.
And he was like, my nose, my fucking nose, and I just sneezed.
Rend this world in nothing but ash and fire.
Okay, I got all the collectibles. I am not doing the secret encounters until after I get the BFG. Cause you know. BFG is life.
BFG is bae.
Oh wait. Bear, did you look at pics? What the BFG looks like? With the Santa stuff.
I have marked your exit portal.
It is so
Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload.
Yeah, life is full of ups and downs.
Emergency exit.
Nope. I don't have to fight these guys. Cause I need to get a dodge.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the armor because I need to repair my armor.
Self-destruct shortly.
There were two Mincubuses there, and I was like, I did not pay attention to them. They're trying to turn my ass into a toasted cheeser, and I'm like, no. Okay, this way.
Coming for your cheeks.
And I'm out. Now, what I like about the Ancient Gods Part 1 is like when the place gets destroyed. This place is about to be destroyed. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. That made me laugh.
Have a nice day.
Okay, what did I miss for challenges? Activate a weapon mod, bloody secret encounters. So I actually had to complete those. Perform three different glory kills on a pinky.
In other words, like 3 different ones is the throat cut, rip its tail off, and then my favorite one is rip the tail off and then kill them with it.
No, there's one where you just stab him in the tail.
Stab him in the tail, and there's also the one where you break the tusk and stab it in their eye.
Well, there's one that I did that was cutting the jugular.
And the jugular, and you rip the tooth off and cut the jugular as well.
No, that was the original. That was the original for 2016. This one you actually used the Doom Blade. Or as Santa Slayer, the candy cane.
Yes. Nah, everything it's with my katana and that, I'm more than happy to leave them as they are, but She prefers not to be channeled with magic.
Well, the thing is that for this quote unquote, realm fusion, she has to deal with it because, it's within the lore of the world. Because I'm pretty sure a katana blade made out of Argent energy is more powerful than your current katana.
I wouldn't say that, considering Shirahoshi doesn't have a blade until I infuse it with my power.
So it's like a lightsaber.
Essentially, yeah. 1,000 times more dangerous. Because it's got a hat of a black and purple. It's got a purple and a purple and red. She's got a purple and red pattern on her.
Will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the.
I'm gonna go after the basil.
I believe Dr.
I beat up a Tigrex, you gotta take it to a basil gas, beat up the basil gas, and then beat up the basil gas with the Tigrex.
And here's another key. Added to the collection. 3 more levels with Slayer Gates. Oh. Input battery.
Tigrex, turn the fuck around.
Literally, Doomguy must be a freaking tank to carry literal multiple weapons and ammo, as well as freaking whole gigantic cooler-sized batteries.
Exactly, eh? It's just a walking arm. The man's just a walking armory.
Yeah, that is true. I'll get the energy shield for the Gatling gun. Thank you, Vega. I prefer this one because you literally get 4 of them.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can upgrade it. Here we go. Yep, I can.
Seeing as I am focusing on the basil. Yoink.
I am actually getting close to where I left off on my solo play. Oh, fun fact. If you guys ever play this game for yourself, what is actually pretty neat about this game is if you have the weapon skins on your actual weapons, and if you go to the Doom Guy's room in the Fortress of Doom, they will actually appear on their actual weapon wall here.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, so far I am working on getting a weapon skin for the rocket launcher. I need a weapon. I think I already have a weapon skin on the machine gun. I just need a weapon skin for the plasma rifle. Imagine if they added a skin for the blade in the chainsaw.
That would be cool.
Oh, by the way, fun fact about the chainsaw. If I can find it. If you actually go onto the actual side, the other side of the chainsaw, when you're viewing at it in your arsenal, in the Doom world, look at my stream. There's another Easter egg.
The dope soul.
It's a dope fish.
Goddamn dope fish.
I will be right back. I will let you guys take in the glory of the dope saw. I need to go use the Saiyan's room.
Hello, I just wanted to... Your voice is echoing. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not something we can fix, unfortunately.
It's getting angry.
I've made the basil tanky.
All aboard!
The gravy train. Oh my. At least it's not seething right now. Oh, I almost landed in the trap. He landed in the trap.
Probably stick with it.
Come on, come on. Don't be a dingus. Of course, Diablo's comes back. And. Kill the basil dude. And of course.
I'll put this to play.
Let me mount it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Cool. Alright, because I muted myself on Discord just to try something.
Well, here's the thing. I can hear you just fine through
Xbox?
Yeah.
Nice. We don't even need to be in Discord.
Let me try something.
One of your viewers popped in, said hello in chat, and said, apparently we're echoing. So, I was unaware.
Viewers, I realize that we're echoing. It's probably from my side. Okay, can you still hear me?
I can still hear you, buddy.
Okay, the echo is not due to Discord, it is due to your mic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Unless the echo is gone.
I turned off Discord on my side. The echo is being picked up through your mic.
Interesting.
Probably due to the setup that you have.
Maybe.
This is the Resistance Network. In an
No, don't touch me.
nest has been destroyed. Reports from ARC personnel in the field.
Okay. So I think one of the challenges for whenever I'm definitely going to be doing 12 days of doommas again, but next year.
Nah.
It's like going to be a December thing where I dress up as the Slayer. But the thing is that I think I might have a redeem. Like I'm gonna be doing every mission again, with not to the main story, but every mission with all the cheats enabled.
This has given the
That's what
Resistance
shit goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a set a challenge on me. It's gonna be on a challenge where I can only use one weapon the whole entire map.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
And it also has to do with the mods too, like the whole entire map with the combat shotgun, stick your grenades. Or the whole entire map with the combat shotgun full auto. I'm gonna kill him. I think the original jingle was I'm gonna kill the Dark Lord.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna kill the Dark Lord. I'm gonna kill the Dark Lord. I'm gonna kill the Dark Lord with his own gun. So just imagine if on my streams you actually potential streams you actually see me on. Just to let you know, his actual model is actually supposed to be like everything black and red with like a red dual scouter.
Bruh. just get that reference sheet drawn up and find someone to turn it into a model. It'll be good.
Technically, the reference sheet would actually have to be my in-game modded model. But a picture of it, from all sides.
You know the real funny part about my model itself?
What?
It's a reference, like, the Kaynmaker you see on screen originated from a Final Fantasy XIV character.
So, just like you.
No,
just like me. Your character came from a video game character.
Yep.
The arc is no more.
And you wanna know the funny part? My guy's a wolven. I got the concept for his design from a Mikute. That is a cat boy.
So instead of being a wolf, you're
actually supposed to be a cat.
Not really. Rondine, give me back my hunt.
Okay, that was a new one. I've never seen that one on the Mecha Zombie.
Is infected.
I literally grabbed his head, smushed it down, and then pulled it up.
Hey.
I'd never seen that.
And now we have a roaring competition between two monsters. Courtesy of a royal.
Soldier, you actually willingly sacrifice yourself for my ammo?
Thank you.
Now only if you could sacrifice yourself for taking out this Incubus. Nah, I already did it for you. Really, Imp? You're trying to get a sneak attack on me? Not gonna work. Now, what have been? Okay, so in the original series, in the original 2016, you can get a glory kill where you shove the person's foot in their face.
Yeah.
I should have said talk about foot and mouth disease. You know that saying, right?
Yeah, basic foot and mouth.
Oh, Pinky. Have you said to senior quadruple Gatling? And then get a frickin' candy cane straight through the eyes.
I'm gonna grab a fresh drink back in a few minutes.
If you guys actually just want to, watch someone play a game, he's away. There's always my stream. Primal VA /twitch.tv. Talk about a self-promotion. My own stream as well as yours.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I was saying if they wanted to watch someone while you were away, I was saying they could watch mine. So I was like, talk about a self-promotion and someone else was my own.
But people in your stream are like, we don't know who you're watching though. Oh yeah.
I actually, you see how much more fun I'm actually having on the lesser difficulty. And actually make it seem like I'm the actual Doom guy. While you actually go for a challenge.
And yet I still have one. Right, should I ban? Should I ban him for self-promotion? No.
For crying out loud! What makes you actually shouted me out 3 to 4 times?
There, should we go fishing? They're biting good, eh?
And plus, that wouldn't make any sense at all. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just giving them another option while they wait for Kaynmaker. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with the variety. Variety. Sometimes I can't even speak.
Neither can I, but I don't.
You can't read. I can't speak.
I think I would be pulling in due to the biting. Open, damn it.
Yeah, one thing's for sure. If Neon and did the fusion dance,
Warning, the Ark's headquarters
your character would probably have proper ears. But they would also have the wolf ears too.
It's just be part of the hair. The question would be which of the two, whose body would take.
No, the body is combined of each person. It's the personality. That takes over.
Okay, so who am I fighting for this? Angry Monkey and Bubble Fox.
Thank you, Imp. You just gave me what I needed.
Oh, ammunition. Yep.
He
said thank you, Imp, for your kind donation. What do you mean? No.
He's literally getting cut in half. He wouldn't have time to actually say, what do you mean?
It's like, so, you there, Mr. Imp. I need your assistance with something. What do you need? It's like, what do you want? Oh no.
Now just imagine if okay, so you know the legend of El Diablo, right? How he's supposedly a demon.
What is that doing, right?
Do you think Slayer would be able to defeat him?
Probably. Well, if it's a demon.
But here's the thing. El Diablo is a
legendary demon.
Oh, that would make him an archdemon then. Well, the icon of sin is an archdemon as well.
Yeah, that is true. He's a titan.
Yeah, and titans are stronger than demons.
But the icon of sin is literally the icon of everyone's sin. Like every person that has sinned in their life, that is literally what the icon looks like. For crying out loud, if Kimitsu sinned in his life, it would go to the icon of sin. Yeah, but if the Doomslayer Kaynmaker hybrid, fusion comes out, you are literally taking care of your own mistakes. But in a way where you kill demons in the most brutal way ever. Okay, so Doomslayer just killed a zombie, and then punched him as soon as it came the other way.
Lol.
All in a fast, way of doing it.
Look, that fucking Calamir was locked with egg bitten on the bloody Rajang's butt.
Alley-oop. Oh, I just took out both of them in 1 minute thing. I took out both of his weaknesses. I literally went up here, did this.
Ow! Fuck! I got distracted by cat and fucking got fisted by a monkey.
You didn't get fisted by a Neon, that's for sure. And don't call Neon a monkey because that is racist towards Saiyans.
I wasn't referring to you as a monkey, I was referring to Rajang, the giant fucking monkey.
You mean an actual monkey?
Yes, I was calling Rajang a monkey because that's exactly what he is.
Doom Knight down. And I just felt like doing another ice blast because I want there to be snow.
He's an egghead.
Doomslayer, dude has an egg. Don't let the Doomslayer hear you say that. Especially if you're a demon.
Funnily enough, he's got like a very he doesn't actually have a bald cut. He's got that.
He's got the soldier cut.
He's got the. Am I wrong? I don't. Not really. Like he only looks like an egghead because of the helmet, but he's actually got the soldier cut.
Yeah, underneath the helmet, he has the soldier cut.
He has the soldier cut.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked.
And certain is your
Turrets
defeat.
identified. Calculating
What actually made me laugh the most was the
opening
opening
thing.
when he put the helmet on. Because the helmet has the mustache. Oh, did you see that?
He has a face. He does.
Yes, the Doomslayer has an actual face.
I'm going to die to this monkey.
Okay, I need to save my blood punch for the Cyber Incubus. Come here, Imp. Come here, Imp. I need your soul for my shotgun.
Oh, this is a fight. It's the case that we've got we got Lunaga on, which is the ice wolf fighting a monkey. Fighting Rajang.
Don't you mean you have you fighting Goku?
It'd be more along the lines of it being an ice wolf. It'd be more along my younger brother.
So your brother's the ice one.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. Here's something funny about Neon. He's also a pyromancer. But here's the thing. He probably does it on a whole different level than you. Because not only can he, withstand the demonic flames, he has the ability to use divine flames. Which can, burn the flesh off of a demon. Then they see demonic flames as hot. You haven't seen the holy hellfire that is divine fire.
Oh, I'm pretty sure flames that burn at 140,000 degrees Celsius is a little on the hot side.
I'm an American, so you gotta use Fahrenheit.
I don't know what the Fahrenheit would be for 140,000 degrees Celsius.
You have a freaking phone! Search it up!
I'm busy streaming right now.
I'm doing the exact same thing, so I can't search it up.
Laser beams!
I didn't know they had laser beams.
Well, this monkey has a laser beam.
Maybe it's supposed to be the Kamehameha.
I'm pretty like the super monkey. He has it has like a mouth attack, like a big beam attack.
You mean the grade 8?
Yes, grade 8 boy.
It's called an Ozaru beam.
Yeah. What color is it?
It depends on the form and what mutation they have. Broly is like a green type blast, but normally it's like a yellow or a blue.
Okay, so Rajang is a perfect manifestation of the thing of the Dragon Balls super monkeys, grade 8.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Would have been a lot more epic if you said drowning in a sea of your own blood.
Dude, I just disintegrated that Wraith. Not Wraith, Oh, you want to get up close and personal, Gargoyle? Then you will give me your soul.
He's out of ammunition. We can get him.
What is that?
He's out of ammunition. He's out of ammunition. We can get him.
He's like, what is that? Oh god.
No. We're just kidding.
Next thing, 4 things in the game. How did he get ammunition? He cut Jimmy in half.
He cut Jimmy in half. No, not Jimmy. He was only 3 days from retirement.
Jimmy, no.
This is why I'm afraid to collaborate with people, because I have a tendency of just being an idiot, and then I can we play off of each other, and then it's just like ding ding ding.
Well, here's the thing. That's technically how you get most views.
Yeah, fair enough.
By people just making idiots out of themselves.
And the main thing is if you're as long as you're having fun, that's all that bloody matters.
Yeah, that is true.
Alright, King Kong, time to send you back to your damn Skull Island.
Technically, I think the zombies wouldn't have names. It would just be the imps and the soldiers. No, I have to ask. If you were one of the zombies, you know, the demons, and you just saw one of your friends get skewered by candy cane, what would you think?
It'd be I may be next, but that's funny as hell.
And it's like, you know, it's like you see the Doomslayer, but it looks like Santa. What would your thought process be?
Well, this is gonna be a right roll festive way to die. Like, that's the worst part about me. My personality is don't give a shit and just live your day to the fullest.
Just not whenever it comes to the Doomslayer.
Okay, so what about when the Doomslayer's around? Well, it becomes a Deadpool, doesn't it?
Yeah, you literally become Deadpool.
It becomes a buddy. It's no longer a case of leisurely life. It's a literal battle for survival.
Yeah, but the thing is that you constantly come back to life. You're literally Deadpool.
Yep.
I am in your debt.
I'm guessing you've seen the Deadpool movies.
Yes, I saw one. And two.
You know about number 3?
The one that's being worked on. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that movie because it's got Wolverine in it. It's gonna be funny as fuck.
You mean Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, Mr. Huge Jackman. Yes.
Don't you mean Huge Jack-Off Man?
February 2nd, 2163.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know. We're a pair of idiots.
That is true. Now, if we had a fourth person with us, it would be an idiot quartet.
Yes. What the fuck am I listening to?
I have no idea.
What are you listening to, Julia? A Saiyan god and a wolf man just being a pair of douchebags.
Well, Neon's not a god. Neon's a god in reincarnation. He's technically mortal. It's just that he has something that is like the Ultra Instinct, but he can dodge fatal blows, but he can still take damage.
I heard huge jack-off, man.
You're not wrong. I did say that.
Primal did say that. Yes.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve.
No one's born a sinner. You gotta work hard for it. Yeah, when you're a freaking baby, yeah, you don't know right from wrong. But after you learn what is right from wrong, you don't have to work to become a sinner.
The human child needs two adults around for the first 5 years of its life, so it doesn't choke on a Cheerio.
Here, Mancubus, you've heard of a acid reflex? Well, you're about to eat your own heart. Talk about eating your heart out.
Like, I've heard about eating your heart out, but damn.
And I have no ammo. Oh! Thank you, Imp. You just gave me the ammo that I needed.
Ah, did an imp offer itself up to...
Yeah, he came running straight towards me.
It offered itself up to the chainsaw, to the Lord of Chainsaws.
The Lord of Chainsaws.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, no. But the Doom guys technically is kind of like the demon for the demons, like how the Master Chief is the demon for the Covenant. Just imagine if the Doom guy actually had a chainsaw that he uses to, get ammo from his opponents.
Oh, you mean the Master Chief?
Yeah.
You said the Doomerine. I'm like,
oh my bad.
You said
Imagine if John actually did with Duke.
The fucking Covenant would be fucked.
So would the demons.
Yeah. Like everybody, if it combined with Doomerine and the Doomslayer and fucking
Master Chief
fused, the Covenant would be top-notch, and so would the demons.
Yeah, literally, the ultimate weapon in Halo is called the Spartan, while the ultimate weapon in Doom is the BFG. So literally, it's a big frickin' Spartan laser that shoots out green lasers.
Yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Laser beams. Imagine how tall he would be if they fused.
Well, the thing is that Doom guy is actually pretty average size.
Doomerine himself is like 6 foot? 6 foot-ish? Master Chief's about 8 feet.
He's around the same size as Lady Demetresque.
Lady Demetresque, yeah.
I had to take out the pinky first. What did the pinky ever do to you? He got in my way.
What did pinky ever do to you?
No, it's like the pinkiest is literally the dogs of the underworld.
Oh.
No, if you think about it, the demons, pinkies are the dogs for them. And here is Doomslayer, literally cutting them into pieces.
What if Master Chief and Lady Demetresque had a baby? Oh god.
That would be a vampire Spartan hybrid.
Of untold power.
And untold voluptuous.
Depending on gender.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. If it's a dude, they would still have very strong thighs. Now, if it's a girl, they would literally be a vampire for sure. Because for some reason, all females in the Demetresque family are of the main branch. Are vampires for some reason.
The thing is her 3 quote-unquote daughters are nothing but flies. They're bugs.
They're not really bugs per se.
They were cadavers brought back to life.
Yeah. So imagine if Lady Demetresque, instead of trying to kill Ethan Winters, was actually wanted to quote unquote date Ethan Winters. That would be a whole different game.
I was gonna say, get it right. You mean reproduce with him?
She would technically be a better mother than Rose's original mother.
She was kidnapped though. Like shortly after they moved to their new place is when Miranda took
the original mother, and then had Rose with Ethan Winters. And Ethan Winters was a dumbass and did not know that was Miranda.
Now I have to fight 2 Super Saiyan monkeys.
And I completely. What? Glitch?
I belched.
No,
By-
you
while saying-
you belched and I fell off the tower from my jump.
My
There we go,
belches are
fine.
so powerful. My belches are so powerful they fuck with other people's games.
Like how your game didn't like you belching before.
Trash.
you literally. Oh crap! I actually fell out of the map.
No.
Literally, I tried to get back into the map. And what happened is I actually no-clipped through the building.
Bruh.
And no, here's the thing. The floors are actually modeled and everything. Like they have furniture and everything.
Yep.
I just fell right into the second one. But the thing is that there was a kill box there because I wasn't supposed to go that way.
You're not supposed to be down here. Die.
Pretty much.
Sorry, man. The game's music is too loud. Yes, I heard that scream, but I saw it coming.
Now just imagine if he was trying to get me. Because I can't hear it.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
I'm gonna die.
You die.
Oh.
Cougar, no. Come here, Cougar.
When the Rip and Tear starts playing.
Yeah.
It just makes you feel like a badass.
I know, right?
Especially with the super shotgun. Thank you, Em. You're just helping me kill your dog. And your bodyguards. Which I will deal with the slice. Oh really? You're walking up to me.
And Fiorane's throwing a monkey at a wall. Oh, that hang.
Oh. There we go. I love doing the faster glory kills because it actually doesn't take you out of the combat.
Angry monkey.
Eat it.
I pissed off Donkey Kong.
Oh no, you pissed him off. He's gonna beat you in like you did first crack. You know what I mean by that, didn't you?
Get back here, you Super Saiyan monkey.
Eat it. Literally, if I shove something into their mouth, I'm gonna say eat it.
Eat it. If it's cold, reheat it.
I'm in a lot of trouble right now. I was cornered. Which is something you don't want to be in a Doom game. He's cornered.
I'm just trying to cut this red Jenga new asshole that I make. Ow. Laser beams.
Oh! I need to get one more glory kill. Because I got a Cyber Mancubus.
My wholesome ears.
Eat it. Punch! Oh, and a glory kill.
I'm sorry, Julia.
What, is it because of me? Am I doing something I'm not supposed to?
No, it's what I said. But because I'm trying to cut this monkey a new asshole.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do they need a fuck, Julia?
Do they need a fuck, Julia?
Okay, Bear, if you try to bonk me, I hope you have good insurance. You don't bonk us head because they'll hit back 3 times harder. Oh man, my rage ran out.
Yeah, brain damage.
No! Brain damage. I have crippling depression.
I have brain damage.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do have brain damage. You do have brain damage.
I have crippling depression.
I actually suffer from depression, so I can't make that joke.
My younger brother does as well. Add monkey.
Let's see how much damage I can do in a single shot. Womp. Womp. Imagine if Shiny Lady actually played this game.
What game?
Yeah.
Give her half a chance, she might at some point.
I think she would actually, try to fluff the demons before she tries to kill him.
I'm pretty sure every honeybee will want to fluff the demons.
That is true. And fun fact, the Barons of Hell are actually female. Did you know that?
Oh. That would make them Baroness.
Yeah, well the thing is that it's not as threatening as Baron of Hell.
Lady Demetress is a Baroness.
That is true. But she's not a Baron of Hell, now is she?
She may as well fucking be a Baron of Hell with how much hell she gives poor Ethan. Am I wrong?
You are not wrong.
Get over here, you damn monkey!
And I have missed two frickin' things. Well, and the Slayer date. I also missed a crystal. Damn. I am missing a lot of stuff because I'm having too much fun.
And you're doing me and not checking your map enough.
And normally I find them all in one go. Like literally, the one I was doing by myself. Not streaming or anything like that. I was able to do all the Slayer dates, all the secret encounters. But now I can't even do them. When I'm streaming and someone's watching, I do not play as good as I would normally.
Yeah, because like you split your focus.
Yeah. Now if I get in the actual zone, stop talking to people and stuff like that, I'd become a different player altogether.
I'm pretty much the same.
Mecha Zombie, give me your soul.
I've been talking to my younger brother about getting one of the other models made.
What did he do your models or something?
No. He made the main reference for the model that I'm using right now.
That I see.
He made the first model. There. And then
the thing is you should talk to him about trying to do the model in the Doom armor. The Praetor armor. And you also need to get the reference for the Santa hat. Because you need to be festive.
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching some YouTube models.
Yeah.
Well, most of those are on phones, not PCs. Most of them do it on phones.
Fair enough. I'll probably actually get it because I do have VTuber Studios on my phone, funnily enough. But I need to get myself a proper
That's your accent kicking in.
I need to get a proper the proper phone holder thing that I can use for my phone, like a proper phone stand. Fucking hell, Timothy, English is the only language you know. How are you fucking it up?
Your accent's kicking in the ass. Hey, you're not the only one. Once I start doing an Irish accent, it just starts kicking me in the ass.
There. Hello, can I get a large flopper meal? Fuck off there.
If you want a flopper meal, look up Flare VC. He is a very lewd femboy. I mean, he does have a great ass.
Yes, with an extra flop. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop. Hello and welcome to Standing Up School.
And you failed. I just punched the demon in the face. He just looked at me like, man.
Would you like anything else to do a flop? Great, now I've got these two PRing in my fucking... these two RPing in my fucking... in my chat now. God damn it.
Oh man.
Laser monkey. Ow.
Laser monkey says death. No, he says death.
I should get someone to do it. Like, that would be an interesting thing.
What?
Get someone to draw a picture of Rajang in like your character's colors and just have it sitting on my screen.
Oh my god.
He's a Super Saiyan monkey. You're a Super Saiyan monkey.
Okay, now that is just racist.
No, it's not.
You called me a monkey. You don't. A Saiyan can call a Saiyan a monkey. But when someone who is not a Saiyan calls a Saiyan a monkey, that is pretty much being racist.
It's free though.
Yeah, but you know, frickin' Frieza got his frickin' face, you know, handed in like multiple times.
I still love it when they went to get Frieza out of hell. That was funny.
Well, he was a strong fighter.
No, my favorite part is when they went to get him.
And Vegeta nearly lost it.
No, my favorite part was the fact that he was trapped in a cocoon in a full of flowers.
And fairies. Don't forget about the fairies. And he's like, kill me now.
That would drive me insane if I had to listen to that shit.
But here's the thing, you are naturally a good person.
Yeah. Naturally a good person. Here. I'm a prick, but I'm a good person. A logic fail.
Okay, there's someone behind me. That wasn't it.
Thank the monkey. Oh.
I'm surprised you don't have a Teddy Ursa as a Bears PNG.
I have an actual PNG of his model for our streams and stuff.
Well, I mean, technically you could use the picture that I showed me on the original as a quote-unquote PNG.
Sure.
It's just that it has a background to it. I'm in the frickin' corner. You guys need to get out. You need to let me get out, or I will just turn into a turret. And I'm out of ammo.
I still don't understand why this game, the hunt always has to land on their fucking head when they get ragdolled.
Yeah, you're gonna take more brain damage. You're gonna take more brain damage in that game than Bear does to you with a bonker beam.
Exactly. God damn it! Crap!
Hit you again.
Hit you again. Oh, it's my game.
Okay, I have to say, the Doom Marines candy cane is the most deadliest piece of candy in the world.
Yes.
Because it is so strong, it can rip off limbs and through bone.
There's just like someone can pull for a bomb. No. Hey, I was the same.
No, I was saying is that he's taking more head damage in that game than when you redeem the bomb.
I'll have to check from game. Here we are. Courtesy of a royal knight.
One thing's for sure. If Goku Black ended up playing that game, he would say you guys are nothing but you're not even worth the spell underneath my boot.
My reaction is
he's a straight up prick.
What I'm curious about is what
guess what I just unlocked for the sticky grenade mod.
What did you get?
Well look. You see the reticle?
Hey, you got your 5 boys. Very nice indeed.
And I need to change this to the mini rockets.
Where are you going, you monkey? Get back here.
Remember what I said about calling me a monkey?
I wasn't talking to you.
No, it would be funny. It would be funny if Kamixio calls me a monkey, and next thing Kamixio knows is that he's like 3 feet in the ground.
And then Neon just watches Kamixio pull himself out of the ground because I wasn't talking to you.
No, it would be funny. It would be funny if Kamixio accidentally said, "Shit, I should be careful around Saiyans."
Okay, so I shouldn't have said gets buried. No, and all Neon hears. He's like, what did you say? Pulls himself out of the ground, shakes himself off. I said that.
And there's probably something that Neon shouldn't say around you.
Hey, don't call Kamixio a half-breed. He will end your existence. He will end
here's the thing. Neon's a half-breed. He's from the GT timeline. He's the descendant of Goku and Vegeta. But as well as being the reincarnation of Yamoshi. So he can call you a half-breed, and he can say good things about it.
Main reason is not to call him a half-breed is because he's half wolf and half elf. And
Neon is literally like undetermined amount of Saiyan and mostly human.
But yeah. The reason why Kamixio just
literally Neon has nothing against half-breeds. Because half-breeds can be literally the most powerful thing in the universe. Just take a look at Gohan beast form.
I'm strongest in the universe, but it doesn't do crap.
No, dude, he didn't do anything to get beast form. Piccolo just died. And Gohan got beast.
He got
Frieza actually trained.
I still think that whole bit with Frieza training is the case of, I think for the first time in my life, I'm going to train. It's like...
Well, no, here's the thing. In the comics, his new form is Black Frieza. Like, the literal color black.
Interesting.
And no, all because Frieza has transformation black, it still does not give him the N-word pass. It's like Frieza just goes to the state and he's like, can I have the N-word pass now? And then, you know, Roku and Nat Jeter were like, no.
Just walks up to Mantis and gets kicked in the face for it.
Yeah, because it's still, an insult.
Exactly.
That's why I think I think people need to get more into the quote unquote they should say that no one should be saying the N-word, including those who are black. Because it makes no sense.
I'm like, where the fuck are you now? I'm like, oh, you're in the other gun. You're making your way towards the other gun.
Yeah. And I'm going back this way for secrets.
I have to fight the bombers now.
You have to fight the suicide bombers.
Yeah, I have to take on I now have to take on twin Beezles.
Imagine if you had to take on Beerus. The cat, a purple cat.
Goddamn Sphinx.
Wait, that's an actual. Yes, I know. Beerus is modeled after a Sphinx, but still.
Literally, when I saw him for the first time, what the fuck's with the? Literally, the words out of my mouth. The fuck is with the Sphinx?
Well, did you see what Hela looks like?
Who?
Hela, the goddess of universe. It's not six because that's Champa. Universe 11, I believe.
Okay. No.
The universe with the fat bitch rebrand.
Nope.
Where they're literally all their power is literal love. Like fighting with love.
Talk about fighting evil with the power of love. Goddamn.
Yeah, and here's the thing. There's a reason why people hate Rebrianne. They like her Brienne state because that's her normal state. It's when she goes Brienne that's when people hate her.
Well, when she goes big mode.
Yeah. So you know who Rebrianne is.
I've seen the fight, I believe.
Yeah, and here's the thing. She called Krillin ugly because he had no nose.
Yeah, and that pissed off 18.
Yeah. And what pissed off Kukutsa and her friend is Android 17 not letting them transform. Another Hell Knight. You won't even make it towards me.
Don't worry, Jesse, I'll get him. Wait, he's got a Gatling gun. Oh, dang it.
Oh, Doom Knight. You think you're gonna actually hit me compared to your friends? You'll just take a candy cane straight up the ass.
60,000 euro of death up the ass with a candy cane.
It's 100 years of death. That's the line.
100 years of death. 100 years of candy up the butt. It's a lucky for you, it's a suppository.
I know how to take care of a frickin' mancubus. Shoot off its guns, and then use the Doom Blade. It's gonna cut you. He actually withstand that. What about a second one? Yep, he withstanded that too.
One more time.
Arachnotron. That is quite amazing that turret you have. Not anymore. No, it's like some of their other friends when they return back to hell, they're missing their pots, the turret, and they're like, it's like, it happened to you too, huh?
Yeah, nah. just sitting there waiting, standing in line to get a new part and stuff. Having to use it, yeah. How many times has that done this? How many times is it treating now? This is about the 9th time. Damn. What about you? I'm in for my 7th. Jeez.
They're like, damn that dude guy, he needs to die. He needs to die.
Fuck.
And we got Wake 3's intro. I actually haven't listened to these. I don't know if they're any good or not. Have you listened to them?
No, I just collect them.
Well, yeah, the BFG, the original got you the best one.
Usually it's just like Doom dude has an interesting body shape. It's gonna be funny with the Doom helmet.
He either goes by Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, Doom Marine, or just the Slayer.
He goes by the name Doom Marine, Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, or Jam.
Well, they tried to give him a name before, but the fans didn't like it. Like they literally tried giving the name John.
Julie likes her nickname for him, the Doom Dude. It's just Doom Guy with his Doom helmet with a surfboard and fucking
Well, no. Here's the funny thing. With you wearing the Doom armor, you're gonna be called Doom Connexio.
Call me Slayer.
Call me Slayer. Or Doom Comixio.
Doomixio. That's terrifying.
Oh no! Doomixio! Run!
It's like when he gets when the wings activate.
No, and this time instead of big feathers, we got an argent energy.
Yeah. Doomixio.
If you end up using that, you're gonna have to, get trademark. Because I was the one who came up with that name. Get out of the way, Deanon. I'm trying to take out the Mancubus. And quad. Do you know what's more deadly than quad?
What?
A super shotgun with quad.
Doom Daddy.
It just one-shots the Mancubus. A super shotgun with quad. Took out a Mancubus. One shot.
Sounds about right.
I'm sorry about that. Zombie. Your legs just fell out from underneath you. Oh my god. Okay.
Come on, grab that. Yeah.
The jaw, what happens whenever the head gets squished, literally becomes an underbite and goes close to the nose.
Bruh. Oh, I just killed one basal gas with another basal gas.
Oh, I know what's coming up, Comixio. No offense, but if I'm Doom Guy right here, you literally marauder. You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper.
Dr. Hayden's on the cyberboard is usurper.
And well, here's the thing. The reason why I say you're marauders because you're sending spiritual wolves after me.
Hey.
That do fire damage.
It's almost as if it's meant to be.
Yeah, and then it's just I just wait for the flash, the flash of your eyes going green, and you just get shot with a shotgun.
It's a bad case that that's not me. That's one of my weak brethren.
And then yet he's complaining to you how the Doom God just defeated him.
Okay, so he just like the Doomslayer just destroyed me. It's a case of yeah, well you went at him like an idiot.
But I had a shield and everything.
Yeah. Just because you have a shield doesn't mean you're invincible. You left yourself too wide open, dumbass.
But I didn't leave myself wide open. I went for an attack and then he killed me.
Yeah, that's where you gotta be careful. You're going against the Doom Marine. What'd you expect to happen? Ice cream?
I was expecting to cut him in half with my axe.
Yeah, well, he was expecting to shoot you in the face with his shotgun, and he succeeded.
Threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Well, here's a fun thing. The Marauder was also a Sentinel.
Yes.
But he's been demonized.
Opening the portal now.
Fireball. Someone want to flash bomb this bugger?
Nothing until you suck.
Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of funny. I'm playing as the Santa Slayer, and he just called me a false idol, and that his eyes were open. Does that mean he doesn't believe in doommas?
I hate crap. Take it easy, Joey.
I know that pain because I've actually done drawing this before.
Marauder, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. And the Doom Marine. No, you've just grown up.
Oh, I didn't get that one. I actually got a successful hit on me. No, it's like you just see all the armor in your brother and he's just with like some armor left over.
Took 5 more to the mouth. Not an option. That's something, man.
Oh my god, he T-posed when he died.
Wait, what?
He T-posed when he died.
I told you I have amazing powers.
That was funny. He T-posed when he died.
Oh, 400, 1100, 1800 damage. That whole Basil counts as face.
So you're using two great swords as if they were daggers. Yeah, but I'm a charge blade type of person.
Daddy.
Doom Daddy. No, instead of saying damn daddy, say Doom Daddy. Dad, what's for dinner?
You're Doom. What's for dinner? Dude.
But that's not a food.
It is for me.
Oh man.
But essentially, if you want like a good conspiracy, I'm terrible with size. I always want to add more.
Oh my god.
When it comes to the sword that Kaynmaker wields, the longsword is a good reference, to be honest.
Yeah, as a reference, but it's more. It has like a katana like blade. That is the size of a longsword. Pretty much. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
And another toy, which is the cue ball. In the Sentinel battery. And Kaynmaker. It's time for a Slayer date.
It's time for icing.
Honestly, I want the guy who did the whole, you know, what if you could talk, but with the Santa outfit. Because you know it's time to go shopping. That would just be too funny.
It would, wouldn't it?
It's time to spread some Christmas cheer. Why do I sound like Solid Snake when I say that?
Time to spread some Christmas cheer.
It's time
all over the place.
It's time to spread some Christmas cheer. Like I sound like Old Snake. You know Old Man Snake?
Yeah. What's that pirate? Little boys.
Well, that peppermint that's like spicy peppermint that's able to cut in half. Where's that Cybermink? Where's that Cyber Demon? Oh god, there's two of them.
They want hugs.
They do not want hugs. They want to smash my face in. They want to turn me into a pancake like the drags are doing to Kaynmaker.
That doesn't seem like a fun one. The Edge of Madness.
Oh, there's one Cyber Demon down.
True King of the Skies. Oh, that's so much to do.
If it wasn't for the other demons, I would be able to actually do more damage. But I have to keep, coming back down here, picking up ammo. As well as armor, health, and all that.
I finished 2 class size assessments today. Hey, well done, Portal!
Oh, hi, Portal! And happy Doommas! Don't ask why the name sounds a little bit lame.
On the first day of Christmas, Santa was on fire.
On the first day of Doommas, Kaynmaker gave to me one zombie.
Doommas. Yeah, Portal Primal is currently playing Doom Eternal.
But with the Santa Slayer skin.
But he looks like Santa Claus for some bloody reason.
And the grenade launcher fire belcher is actually a Christmas present.
I love Doom Use.
And his Doom Blade is a piece of peppermint. I love Doom Years. Well, here's the thing. As soon as I saw the Christmas stuff, I'm definitely doing this series on this. I just wanted other people's, thoughts on it because I didn't know if it was actually going to be that catchy.
That's funny. If you want to go and check him out, Portal, I just sent you a link to his channel.
Not private. That is a shout out.
Shout out. There. I don't mind. There it is.
Hello, Doom Hunter. You think you are a Doom Hunter? You're nothing compared to me.
can't ban me from my own stream.
He can unban himself.
Who did it? Who did it?
And I did enough damage to destroy his tank.
The gravy train. A big Kushla de Ora, my friend.
And there goes the Doom Hunter. Pop goes the Doom Hunter. Into the pop goes the Weasel, pop goes the Doom Hunter.
And pop goes the Doom Hunter.
Please tell me. Slayer get down. No, I just have the secret encounters, which I'm going to do with the BFG. Cause why not? Plus, with when I redo them with the BFG, I'm going to be able to use cheat codes with them. So I could have infinite ammo on the BFG. Imagine that. Like if you miss with the BFG, which technically destroys everything except for the user. And it's like you missing, like damn it, I missed. And it's like normally I have two shots, but now infinite energy.
That's literally me whenever I miss with the BFG. I get so sad. I'm like, oh. And then you're like, wait, where is everything? Oh, that's right. It does that for case. Oh, that's right. It does that weird thing, doesn't it?
Oh, I missed the Sentinel Crystal. Damn it. Oh wow, it just did a little thing.
Hey, man, can you tell Primal I can hear him on his stream and yours? Yeah, that's the whole idea?
Yeah, that's the whole idea.
Ah, yes, the echo.
Unless you're talking about the echo.
And they're probably talking
We
about
can't
the
do
echo.
anything about that.
We can't do anything about that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So once I reach level 48, I get a plasma rifle skin.
There's a lot of echo. Huh.
Oh my god! You can get a Commander Keen outfit for the Doom Slayer.
May I ask, how bad is the echo on my stream? I can hear echo from Prime here. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm sorry, Portal. I can't help it.
Oh, echo from Kaynmaker. Okay.
There's some things that is just out of our power.
You're fine, it's only on Primal's side. Have you muted me on Discord?
You muted yourself.
Oh, sure.
And then I muted myself. The echo's coming from your actual mic.
That's...
At least there's no feedback. That would just be murder on our ears.
Exactly.
Imagine that being a feedback loop.
Wouldn't be much of a reward that we want.
Yeah, it would be a pain.
Because of your reward, a headache.
Here's your reward. Bleeding ears.
Yeah. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Kaynmaker had planned.
No, definitely for one thing, Samuel Hayden would definitely be Bear. A constant pain in the ass. No offense, Bear. I'm only messing. He's probably gonna try and bonk me.
Final priest is hiding.
It's hiding in Sentinel Prime.
Kaynmaker
Oh my god, I actually said Prime there for a minute.
Kaynmaker does not want him to be easily found.
In the lost city of
Not that bad.
Bang, that's good.
Location
But you're getting there.
theirs will take some time.
There's
No,
no
I'm not
easy way
gonna have a
to
big
access
attack.
Access to core of Mars.
Currently
Search
fighting the dragon that tried playing
BFG
Kaynmaker.
10K.
Designed by Dr.
There is a
as part of the
there is a video.
And it's kind of funny. The BFG 10K's
Searching the coordinates.
main core is literally the BFG 9000.
Yeah. I still like.
What
the
happened to the
Cookie's-
BFG 1K?
I don't think it ever existed. I think it always started off at like.
No. What I mean is there has to be development between them.
Probably.
Yeah, so it's like what happened to the BFG 1K through the BFG 1 all the way up to BFG 899K. What happened to them? Do they just not matter?
There is a video on YouTube that a YouTube video on Doom Eternal you nerds need to watch.
Please put. We literally talked to you about this.
Portal's not in the community Discord with us. He's in.
Oh.
He's still in the other one.
Oh, you're gonna have to send him an invite then.
I sent him an invite and he yelled at me for it.
Portal, I was the one who made the new server.
Like,
I did it for Demetrio because he didn't know how to make a Discord server.
Wait, why is he bronze? Why did my silver dragon turn bronze?
Maybe he used your credit card to upgrade himself.
Maybe.
Wait, no, isn't bronze worse than silver?
Was that the spam invite you sent? Kill me. Yes. That was.
It's like, oh, don't spam me, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yes, that was the inadvertent spam invite I sent to you.
Oh, by the way, Portal, what do you think about the skins for the weapons? The combat shotgun.
Alright, next is Espionage.
Espionage.
Espionage. No, Espionage is the name of a monster.
Oh. Wait, does it have like some sort of cloaking ability?
No, it's a giant living vegetable that likes to sleep a lot.
I was about to say, if it had a cloaking ability, that would have been funny.
I have gold for all my weapons except for combat shotgun. Hello, Toby.
I have no idea how you got that.
What color do you want the suit to be for a non-existent drawing? You can make a combination of green and red.
Like the trench coat could be red, but the Dimmarin's main armor is like green. And then like down one sleeve is brown, I believe. And then the boots, the Dimmarin's combat boots are literally just brown.
Make like the coat red and like the Doom Marine's outfit just the rest
like
of it
his
just
normal
green.
colors.
Yeah.
But the boots are brown, his gloves are brown.
Claimed that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival.
Boots are brown, gloves are brown, bright red trench coat with dog, and these helmets got dog ears. Helmets got wolf ears.
Yeah, because it has to, it has to work for your ears.
By the
literally, I could just see this when you're about to enter the world of Doom to kill things. Just like, I'm gonna take off my coat. You hang it up. You put the Doom armor on, and you put your coat back on.
As they go to walk out, look at goes to leave, look at the code. Now I'm taking that with me. Puts it back on.
Oh man. Imagine if that was animated. That would just be funny.
Would you kindly send that Discord?
You could ask Bear.
He's a part of
He's
it.
a part
Julia's
of it.
Julia's also a part of it.
But I don't think you're friends with
Julia.
I am.
No, I'm talking about
I'm
Portal.
talking about Portal.
Okay.
Now I have a private server. I need to remake my community server into something else.
Has been resent, Portal.
Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. I got a 3.3K. 3.3K. Comey, you might want to pause your game and watch this part because this is kind of funny. It's the first part of the BFG. Everyone's just like, oh my god, it's Santa! It's Santa! And for some reason, he's really pissed.
The Kaynmaker is on my naughty list.
No, and then this guy's like really about to shit his pants.
What's going on? I have no fucking food.
Oh, and these guys are like, you're not supposed to be. Who are you? You can't be.
You're not supposed. You can't be here, Santa.
I'm taking this. Although I already have it.
I know, right? Like, why does he just take a gun that he's already got?
T-10,000 is just across from this facility.
Oh, wrong button. And I can't switch until the elevator's right, it's done.
Sad.
So actually, wait, the Doom Fortress actually makes sense. The reason why you can't find Santa's workshop. So imagine instead of elves that make the presents, he actually takes the guts from all the demons he's killed and repurposes them. Oh, look at that dental work. I literally took his gun and made him fire in his own mouth.
Nom nom nom.
The next time you play Doom, you gotta come up with cheesy one-liners. Because believe it or not, we're actually having most fun whenever I'm making the cheesy one-liners.
From Portal, Primal, is this your first time playing Hell Simulator?
No, it is actually not. I played this when it came out.
I'm dead. I'm alive! You ran right into the trap.
And I just gave a shotgun enema to a pinky.
Shotgun enema.
Okay, so imagine this. An imp on its first day of work and you just get cut in half by a chainsaw.
How long was that?
It's like, I barely got to hit the Doom Slayer. And you just cut me in half. It's like they're on their way to their own version of a clinic.
Surprise, I have over 600 hours. Of course you do, Portal.
Actually, I'm gonna pause it real quick and I'm gonna go check the official club. So that way I can actually see my of course you guys won't see any of this. It will just go pause screen.
I have no idea whether that's all converted into hours or not.
Primal Portal asks if you can see your chat.
I currently have your stream up.
Okay. Well, I've got Primal. I've got Primal stream.
You got my.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can read your chat.
Thank you.
Warning.
Did someone do something inappropriate in my stream?
No.
Because I will probably have to pause my stream, open up the internet in my Xbox just to make you a mod.
Weird way of seeing messages.
I am sorry. I do not have a computer that can have multiple tabs open.
BFG 10,000.
That's not your fault, buddy.
But here's the thing, there was a service called Mixer that actually allowed me to actually read chat on my TV to my Xbox, but that no longer is a thing.
They got rid of that? They still have that on PlayStation.
Mixer is no longer an Xbox thing.
Bruh, that's sad.
Punch and revive.
I'm gonna grab my
Literally,
laptop.
if you have blood punch, you can get help.
Not your fault, I only rock a gaming laptop with only one screen. The greatest sad moment. Actually, I'm going to...
but here's your thing, Portal.
Emergency.
Right, I'm gonna BRB and go to...
How good are you in a fighting game?
I shall BRB, everybody. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Back momentarily.
Warning.
Comey needs to mark his territory.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Comey, but that had to be said.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
You walking up on me? You walking up to me? Ow. Take your medicine. Give me that eye.
10,000 is firing.
Clearly, you're not looking out. If you were, you would stay away from me.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Got it.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG.
Yeah, you know, like Street Fighter, Dragon Ball Fighters, those types of games. How good are you on a computer?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, you play Mortal Kombat on a controller? Yeah, fighting games are better on controllers. One thing I will give you PC players, you have the ability to use mods. Which is something I despise you for.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, crap. I tried to jump off to get that guy, but it failed.
I have returned.
I tried jumping off the edge to get the pain elemental, but failed. Ooh! Oh, did you see that? I got the pain elemental alright, but I shoved the candy cane up the top of his mouth and into his eye.
I am back. I'm feeling more comfortable.
Doom Knight, you are not gonna get me. You are not gonna hit me.
It's in a fighting game. Funny thing is that that's gonna happen. I'm staying up till tonight, till tomorrow night. To take my sister.
So he can fix his sleep schedule because Call of Duty working all that is my guess.
Okay. I only play Mortal Kombat on controller. It gives a sad. Julia, imagine having a PC, can't relate. I only got my gaming laptop in June for college. Imagine being able to play games on PC with friends on console properly. That would be nice, wouldn't it,
Yes, that would be nice. More, there needs to be more cross-platform games.
Agreed.
There needs to be more. It's like cross-platforming is a lost art.
BFG 10,000 is fired.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. I heard that.
You guys have probably noticed I haven't touched these two just yet. They can wait. Cross-platform was never an art. It didn't even get.
Well, there needs to be more cross-platform games.
It never became an art because there's not a lot of it.
I mean, there was cross-platform games before. Because there were such things called someone could play a Wii
The schematics show a
and play with someone who was using an N64 controller. Or was that the very first backwards capability?
I think it was backwards capability. From there, cross-platform was never an art, it's a fucking ritual.
Well, here's the thing, there needs to be more of it.
Yes, there needs to be more.
I'm inside the core to the BFG.
Who is this guy? I'm not afraid of him. Comes out of the thing like the guy's like
No. It's like you just it's like you see the Santa Slayer like, oh Santa, instead of the J-Dance swinging it, the Rip and Tear theme is playing.
Just the metal version of the Christmas theme.
It's like oh shit, that's not Santa.
There are some games that have a hard time actually getting cross-platform. Minecraft Bedrock Edition PlayStation were able, but we're being a little bitch about cross-platform with Minecraft. When isn't PlayStation being a bitch with Minecraft? The reason I don't play Minecraft, I'll say it here and now, is I have no imagination. I can't build in that game. To save my life.
Yeah, you probably just build a box.
Literally.
Like literally a box with a door, maybe a couple windows.
I would literally just build a survival hut. Or a portal.
You mean an outhouse? And Portal, you need to get your mind out of the gutter. You're lucky if this ends up going to YouTube, they won't see your comments.
Wait, Kami, did you forget the version of Minecraft I downloaded for us to play?
Oh, he means Java. I think he means Java. Java allows you to use mods. Just to let you know, if we end up doing a Java edition, the main mod is gonna be Dragon Ball.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to...
We'll just have that as
Jimmy is doing the gasp.
Then I want to be out.
Oh, by the way, look at the BFG.
game.
Can you imagine if the BFG 10,000 look was in that color scheme though?
That would be funny.
Click, 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 click. Allow me to override.
Click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
Surface targeted. You can't just hold to the surface
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Would you like me to disable it?
Yes. Boom.
The pod is set to self-destruct.
I got my big friend.
That's fine.
Friendly gun golden. He likes
I'm picking what was last from you. Whenever the last time I had this.
Well,
Oh god, that's not good. Donk.
Julie has just realized I've gone over my normal 5 o'clock, my usual 5 hours.
Oh my god, I completely forgot 5 hours was up. I was just having too much fun.
I'm not stopping for another 2 hours, my dude.
I'm not going to either, I'm just having too much fun.
Yeah, he forgot I installed Galactic Craft Force.
Oh, Galactic Craft is actually a really good series. I remember playing it, but it's not compatible with the Dragon Ball stuff.
Sad.
It's mostly the hair files, because with the Dragon Ball stuff thing, you can actually get hair for your character.
Oh, okay, cool.
And they actually change if you're a Saiyan.
That's cool. You know,
and there's even a mod that goes with it that actually allows you to change your gender from male to female.
Cool.
And it actually shows your character's actual gender.
Nice.
For males, it's the standard Steve, and for females, they actually have breasts, but they're like square breasts.
Yeah, of course. Gotta keep it in the blocks.
But it's more like triangle, like it's like lifted off,
yeah,
somewhat.
I know it. Old PS2 Lara Croft tits.
Oh my god.
If I ever get enough, if I ever get enough friends to play Terraria together, I want us to make a Terraria world. I want to make a Terraria world together.
I never tried Terraria.
It's like Minecraft.
No joke.
It's like Minecraft, but Terraria.
Well, here's the thing. I'm more into 3D games than 2D. And there's a buff totem. Bear, how many times did I tell you to stop leaving your totems everywhere?
Breasts? Now I have my attention.
I said buff totem.
No, we were referring to she was referring to the previous comment of triangle boobs.
Oh. Yeah, I will probably have to send you a picture of what they look like. Like what the mod actually looks like. And there's even a texture pack mod that goes with it that actually makes it look like the anime.
I'm a creeper. Minecraft grim move off.
Oh, Kalita.
I'm a freak.
Okay, BFG time.
Just posted it in Discord. Just posted on the.
In the pics, vids, and links, yes, I know.
Don't mind me, I'm just fighting a giant ass chameleon right now.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking out demons.
Gonna kill me again.
No, the hollow, believe it or not, the hollows are somewhat demonic, so the Doom guy, he would probably destroy the hollows.
Probably. An option.
Crumbling wall, go into here, find a radar suit.
Don't use fire to clear trees unless you want your world to look like a reenactment of the Vietnam War. Then Yahtzee crossbow about Minecraft 2011.
Okay, I gotta make sure I go the right way because I need to make sure I work my way back to, oh, there's only one way. And that's towards the tentacles!
Tentacles! Tentacles!
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter. Doomarine.
It works just fine!
Doomarine. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. Hey, Primal, have you beaten Eternal on Ultimate Nightmare yet?
No, but I have beaten Batman Arkham Nightmare difficulty. And I literally tried doing normal, and I got my butt whooped.
He tried Hurt Me Plenty.
And I got my butt whooped. Because of a secret interaction match.
Those are really optional stuff in game, which is good and stuff, but...
Yeah, but the thing is, if you actually do them, you get the combat stuff for it.
That is true.
And I got all the rooms now. But what I'm more focused on is the actual collectibles.
The funniest part with me is when I first played Doom Eternal, I actually finished it on, I actually finished it on Hurt Me Plenty.
the normal difficulty?
Yeah, I played it on Hurt Me Plenty when I first played it. Like, I'm gonna see what I can, I'm gonna bash my head against this razor wire. See how well I do.
So, when you play it again, will you go to the next hardest difficulty?
Got the third hardest? Probably.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho, motherfucker. I think I actually completed all of Doom Eternal on the third hardest. And then I tried doing the DLCs on the third hardest difficulty and I just couldn't do it.
Well, for God of War, it's like, give me God of War, but here's the thing. For Doomslayer, it'd be like, give me Slayer.
I was level 4 in Ultimate Nightmare and I got my ass clapped by a Dread Knight.
Oh, the things with the flaming swords?
They can go die, I hate those things.
Yeah, I hate them too.
Ow! Don't touch me! Melios!
Don't touch me, that's my nono square!
You asshole!
I told you not to touch me there!
What is wrong with my depth perception? Get over here, you
I don't know. Do you need glasses?
Not really.
If you have something wrong with your depth perception, you need glasses.
I don't want to go to Kingdom Come though. Messy.
Kingdom Come?
Yeah, one of the, I think it's Furaine's line, she's like, I'll send you to Kingdom Come, and I'm just like, I don't want to go there.
That's supposed to be a threat saying she'll send you up to God.
Okay, so if I do green and red, you'll look like a Christmas tree.
It's the season.
Kingdom
Doommas and everything.
We could always do it. We could always do it the other way of having because it's like a fusion. It's like it's the suit with my colors, so like
the black undersuit.
Yeah,
being the armor.
Yeah, the armor being black, the pants being white, and the boots also being mixed his normal coloring of his dreaded.
Well, I mean, you technically would wear black fingerless gloves, but the thing is, the Doom armor has straight up black gloves. No, not black gloves, brown.
Oh, I've killed the chameleon. I'm just sitting here beating his dead corpse. Sorry, chameleon.
You already killed it! You don't need to do any more damage!
I only realized it was dead when I realized the music had stopped. Getting the chameleon.
You stop attacking when the music goes down, and you're like, oh, finally it's dead. Oh wait, it's been... What's that smell? It's been dead for weeks.
What's that smell?
And you realize it's been dead for weeks.
It's been dead for a couple of weeks. He's like, how long have I been beating this corpse?
For too long. He started flooding it when I was just a babe. Now it's like it's not even. It's like I'm an old man now.
It doesn't even look like a monster anymore. It's just a pile of goop.
No, it's just dirt. Because you know everything decomposes. It's just dirt now.
Just a dirt. Dirt piles. Like, where'd the monster
You're just beating up a dirt mound.
Okay, so where'd the monster go, dude? You killed it. Oh yeah, really? When? Really? When?
And then you proceeded to literally beat it into freaking dirt.
Okay, so when did I? Like, oh yeah, when did I kill it? 2 weeks ago. What? Yeah.
No. It seems like it might seem like 2 weeks for you, but it's been 500 years for us. And he's like,
huh?
And then he's like, how flies when you're really having fun?
Time flies when you're not paying attention.
I mean, that's true too.
Yeah, I'm true.
Kobe! Oh, I actually hit it!
Hello, Gore. How you doing, buddy? I'm fighting another Gore Magala. No, purple. It's shooting purple. Stop shooting your purple balls at me.
Oh my god! If I was drinking water right now, you would have caused me to have a spit take.
Tell me, can I do a silly in Discord? Why? What silly do you want to do in Discord, Barrett? Better not affect the server. No. I was like, no. You didn't see. Oh no. Didn't see. No. Get off the damn. Ow!
I was about to say, did Bear hit you again?
No, the Golden Gala did.
Yeah, I need to find that BFG thing. Come on, where's the BFG? There it is.
Bruh.
Alright, everybody.
There, what
Get in front of the camera.
Say hi to the camera. It's a 12-gauge shotgun.
Holy no, it's the BFG. And holy crap, these freaking bear in the hells can tank it.
Oh yeah, they can.
But yet they can't tank a freaking quadruple-barreled chain gun.
Baron D's nuts.
It's technically a female, so it's bareness of hell. Get your biology correct, man.
I actually never knew that the Barons were female demons, so I'm just like I would think it's ahead of it.
It's actually shown in the 2016.
It's told in their data, is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
In their data entries.
Well, I've never collected all the data entries for them, so. I thought Whiplash was the only female demon. Huh.
The Whiplashes are female. The Whiplashes are female, but so are the quote-unquote Barons of Hell.
Easy go, Magala.
You're the last one. Give me that sweet ammo.
When you get the chance, have a look at Portal's role on Discord.
Oh my god, what did you do? What did you do? What did he do?
gave him the role, his own personal role, always mistakenly known as Primal.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Bear.
Fuck you, Bear!
Ow! No! I don't want to go
Let's
there.
say, if he's gonna do me getting always mistaken as Portal, I'm gonna do something towards him. And he won't like it.
Don't worry. It's just Bear's style of having fun.
I know, but here's the thing.
That he's gonna do it. He probably wasn't going to do it. Bear with the kindness
I'm just
in my heart, go and fuck yourself. But it's true.
And he's like, but it's true.
I mean, I mistake them sometimes because of. Yes, I mistake them, and I always apologize when I do.
Yeah, and it's like I literally, you know, I berate him on it. I literally berate him on it.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. And I spiked myself.
Due to how many demons the Doom guy kills with the Doom Blade, there must be a lot of bacteria on it.
You'd think, hey?
Especially if it's a candy cane.
I hope you step on a single Lego, Bear. Oh, bruh. The greatest pain in the world. Stepping on Lego.
Thank you for the pancake. Of course they don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I already have it. I have this. And there's BFG ammo down here.
Thank goodness I have no Legos.
What did he say?
He's embarrassed, like, thank God I have no Lego. How could you wish such a terrible thing on someone? Hey, we slapped him right out of his rage. You slapped the purple right off him.
Would you look at that? She knocked the black right off of him.
That's racist. Wow, knocked the black right off him. That's racist. That could be worse.
But she literally knocked the black paint off of him.
Saragios is left. Bob has arrived. Steve has left the fight.
And there's the extra life.
I don't know. How many times? Furain, how many times have I told you I don't want to go to Kingdom Come? It's nasty there.
Do you know how many germs there are? Last time I knew, they didn't even clean their toilets. Oh, that actually sounds a lot worse than what I was joking about. That sounds like one of those truck stop bathrooms. Yeah, they don't clean their bathrooms.
Bruh.
Especially in America, it's worse.
Hell's raising 18 plus. Yep. I would only go in a hazmat suit to the Kingdom.
How can you wish a terrible thing on someone? Could be worse.
Room for improvement.
And alley-oop?
That's rending.
And another thing. Now I finally got loot mag in it.
I hate that feeling so much.
What?
when you're wearing trousers and they slowly start to recede up into your fucking butt, and it feels like they're cutting the circulation to your nuts.
Or hitting like a wedgie.
Those are the worst.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Last time I
I get that from my boxers.
like last time I checked, I was wearing underwear, not fucking anal floss. An Australian word for a G-string, if anyone's wondering.
That's well. Here's the thing. What you call thongs is what we call sandals.
Ooh, is that a thing? Is that what I think it is? Please let that be a Gormagala mantle. Yeah.
Because what we call thongs is just another. It's a fancy word for a G-string.
In the case of you're wearing a thong, what? I think we don't. I think it'd be real, rather weird with one of those hanging off your foot, and it's really a lot. One of them hanging off your dick.
No. It's like someone says, "You guys need to bring in a thong." It's like you bring in a flip flop, and an American woman actually brings in a pair of underwear, and they're like, "What is that?" And it's like, it's exactly what it is. It's a thong. Like, that's not a thong. You actually show the flip flop. And you're like, this is a thong.
Australians are fucking weird, aren't we?
Yes, you are. But Americans are weird too.
That is very true.
Because here's something funny. McDonald's lettuce and stuff like that has more calories than their burgers. That's only in America.
Jesus, what is this?
Anywhere else.
Hey, Kermit, you want to go on a Macca's run?
Nah, I'm good, mate. I don't feel like it tonight.
Hello there.
You're sounding much better, buddy.
What about hello? Well then, how about heading to the server, getting a pack of sickies, and then hitting the fucking bottle load?
The American here is confused.
Of course you would be. Aussie lingo.
Good.
Aussie lingo, right? Aussie lingo.
I mean, I could start speaking with some Irish words.
Good.
Bear would probably be the only one who would understand.
And he left already. Bring back the spark. Teostra and a pyro and a
I'm fighting another marauder. Oh, it is not fun.
Yes, it is. Alright, seeing as I've been fighting the last 5 hours with this longsword, just this longsword.
Well, probably after this mission, I'm gonna, call it. Come on.
Have you played Primal? Have you played the DLCs for Eternal Ask?
No, I do not have the DLCs.
And Portal has asked. He does not have the DL of the Sea.
I mean, I do have a PayPal. If you're feeling generous this Doommas, you can always, put the money in.
I'm of this quick. I'm sitting here. RLA.
And plus, I don't think I should play the DLCs until I've actually completed this game. I haven't even completed it on the easiest difficulty because of the traversal. The traversal is its own challenge.
I don't have enough raw meat to be able to get myself some more coupons. Oh well.
I need more health.
I need money and this job isn't paying at all. That's... If you're not getting paid for what you're doing, Julia, just... Yeah.
Oh wow, the Baronesses of Hell are actually falling away, are backing away from the Doomblade.
Can you blame them? They know what it
They
does.
they know what it does. They know it's literally a one-shot on weaker enemies. I just punched it in the shin.
Okay, there's Christmas for anyone who hasn't played Bioshock and it's on sale. Does it from me?
Portal, while I'm playing Doom, you have to say doommas.
Doommas. I'm...
And tomorrow's gonna be the third day, and it's gonna be like 3 soldiers.
I already did. My question is what should I... Mary Bearmas, bitch.
Mary Bearmas? No, you can't make it about yourself.
He's not making it about himself, he's making it about all the bears in the world.
Yeah, last time I knew there wasn't a red and green bear.
Exactly. I fight a giant screaming cat.
Oh, you mean bears?
Giant flaming cat.
You're like, time to fight a giant screaming cat, and I'm like, oh, you mean bears?
I love St. Doomsday.
Okay, so I have one sentinel battery left, one toy, and one codex entry, as well as Praetor suit.
Praetor suit.
And I got everything in this. I think the next, like, next 3 are in the next location over. And then it's a pinky!
From Portal. I love St. Doomsday. It's like... Last time I
love St. Doomsday!
I love St. Doomsday.
So wait, since it's Chris Kringle, and the other name, like they literally named him like John something, so would the Santa Slayer go by John Kringle? John Kringle.
Am I gonna...
The reason why my last name is Kringle is because that's the sound your skull makes against my face.
Primal, I'm gonna get DBFZ on Xbox. Oh.
Oh, really? You know it's technically free if you get Game Pass.
And he has the Game Pass, so... One of those things I said Pringle. No, I said Kringle.
I said Kringle.
Yeah, you said Kringle, I said Kringle. I said it in a funnier accent. Kringle.
And it sounded like Pringle. I don't know how.
Pringles. We did it, guys. We killed the King Man.
And I am almost to Tarzan Abad, which is literally where my first game, my solo. So technically, I can just delete this one and then just continue where, you know.
Your other game. You don't like it.
Actually, wait, no. I just realized the other one I've already fought. The Gladiator.
I was about to say, haven't you also taken out Cyber Demon with that one though?
Oh, the Gladiator's easy compared to the Marauder.
That is true. Come on, Blue Eyes.
Oh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh now?
I'm fighting.
You're like Blue Eyes, and I'm like, oh wait, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Music in Gladiator boss fight slaps. Slaps too silly. Harder than the boss fight.
Okay, Portal. The music in the Gladiator boss fight, would you say it slaps harder than the actual boss?
I go brrr all the time. Every so often, it's just Kyoto using his flamethrower. He's utilizing the power of his flammenwerfer. I'm on fire! So yes, I'm suffering from an ailment. It's called being on fire. It's called hot.
I'm pretty sure that's not the word Julia would use to describe you.
Cool. Oops, fire
Portal's like, yes.
Me what? What? Goddamn,
she was so in tune to her drum, she didn't even hear what I said.
Apparently.
You're gonna have to watch the VOD.
Either VOD, doesn't matter. That's for, oh, that was for Primal? Okay.
He bonked me. Takes it back, and uses his anti-boost to hit Bear like 3 times harder.
I'm too not into non-roaring.
You gotta make sure, if you end up using her PNG, you have to get her, you know, the legality saying, you know, that it's made by her. Because, or else you could, you know, get a copyright strike by her. Oh, not another one of these bastards. Die.
That's your defeat.
Stop it! Star Platinum! Zavogo! Yes, Star Platinum can use the roll though. Just like a Dragon Ball fan, I am also a JoJo fan.
That's not how Julia would describe it. Like, oh, she goes to the end. That's not how Julia would describe it. Even I'm confused on what the fuck are you on about.
No, it's because you're like, I am on fire. I would what you would call hot. I'm like, that's not what Julia would say. For crying out loud, she's blushing at your model.
I guess I agree. Slap me!
Okay, where's this? Oh, there he is. The gates have been opened.
Teostra has released his Taco Bell.
And there's an empowered demon, and it's a Kakademon.
Is it really?
Bear, what are you doing in my game?
Bear the Kakademon. I think there's some Mancubus actually.
Oh, him being a Mancubus, I could actually see that.
The floodgates of thirst are open. I'm going to
I am actually gonna...
On that way!
Oh, I actually had to get out of there. I was on death's door. And they actually successfully got one of my extra lives out.
A barricubus.
A barricubus.
That's just unbearable, my dude.
The pun's just so unbearable. Where were you even going, Beth?
No, I stop. Can't bear too
Hey Bear, Yogi called. He wants his boo back.
Hey, I'll go. Why? No, stop. Making Julia like leaves.
We're making her cringe.
Good. That's what we should be doing. Half my existence is making people laugh, and the other half is making them want to leave. Oh. You're suffering from some sort of ailment. Yes, I'm on fire.
Portal Master's a pinky.
There's a pinky with pinky in the brain. Let me see. Let me get some quotes. Pinky in the brain. Pinky in the brain.
Yeah, well, comics here is actually is the Marauder.
Definitely.
It is so weird seeing your mouth move and hearing my voice.
What's blue? What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue.
My God!
Christ, Portal.
Okay, Dad. That was such a dad joke. Oh man. How long was I even streaming for?
You're streaming for 6 hours. You're almost close to closing in on 7 hours, my dude.
Wow.
6 minutes of 7 hours.
Well, don't forget about the original, the first one.
Yeah.
You know the
first one.
The first one's like was.
They both should be on your channel.
Well, stream.
Mm.
Yeah, it's the current one that's going on.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I am going to be stopping that.